All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go right now. All right, it did go through. All right, cool. I was worried it wasn't playing. All right, here we go.
Another performance already. I guess they can't get enough of me. That'll up this performance.
Hmm. Let's see how this goes. Trying out a new build that I wanted to try out on him for a little bit. Hmm.
Minions have spawned.
Hi.
That was thrilling. Attack!
You're either first blood or first blooded.
Your left tower is under attack.
Ah!
Okay.
Hashtag one more wave. You love to see it.
Awesome.
Pretty sure he said duck.
That can't be good.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Follow me. Spread out. Woo!
Your middle tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
Group
Thanks.
up.
Nowhere to run.
That can't be good.
Then he waddled away.
Thanks,
Waddle,
you
waddle,
rock.
waddle.
missing middle.
Diabolists are active.
Slapper dapper. You love to see it.
That can't be good.
The Gold Fury has arrived.
Be right back. Yeah, I like that.
What can you do?
That can't be good.
This ain't going well.
That
Not even
was
close.
thrilling.
Thanks.
He's going ham.
Okay. Attack middle
Your
lane.
middle tower is under attack. On my way.
That was thrilling.
Enemy ultimate down.
Then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Keep an eye out, eh?
Enemy missing middle. Spread out. Cancel that.
Be right back. Be careful. That'll up this performance. Yeah!
Since he's not taking it, I will.
That can't be good.
Enemy
Your
missing.
middle tower is under
Out of mana. Behind us. missing middle. Spread out.
We will, talk about it later. Pretty sure he said die. Psh, not even close.
Your middle tower is under attack. Yes, you rock.
Enemy missing middle.
You love to see it. Is any water the way? Water, water.
Enemy ultimate down!
You rock. On my way.
Be right back.
Hey Rebel, how you doing?
Cancel that.
Sorry, I didn't see you there for a second. I was just focusing on the game for a minute. How you doing, Rebel?
You love to see it.
You love to see it.
Your left tower is under attack.
She's just building up stacks because she's scared to fight me. So how you doing, Rebel? Are you having a good day?
On my way.
Is any water the way? Water, water, water. Not even.
Keep pressing on, comrade.
Not even close.
That was thrilling.
Your middle tower is under attack.
All right. So what's going on? Are you getting ready to play some D&D tomorrow and whatnot? I hope that you can hear me and I'm just not talking to myself. If I am, oh well. Not the craziest thing I've done.
Attack! On my way.
Alright, let's see here. 3 and 1. Alright, I'm gonna move over to the Discord chat in a little bit so you guys can hear me better.
You love to see it.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
Enemy missing.
Enemy missing left.
Ultimate is down.
Cancel that.
On my way.
Out of mana! Be right back.
Your team has destroyed a right enemy tower.
On my way. Woo!
Unfortunate.
Spread out.
That's a 2-for-1 deal, folks.
Group up.
Lead? Hello.
Oh, that didn't work out well. I almost dropped her. Oh. Yeah, she just turned around and just barely got a thing on me. But it's fine. I'll get some attacks, more attack speed, and she's not going to be able to contest.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy. Your middle tower is under attack.
She's up to 14. I'm still 2 levels ahead of her. She got crit, but I don't. And she's got lifesteal, but it's not a big deal. But we'll go with the head. I'm still 3 and 2. I'm still doing good. I just gotta put on more pressure.
Is under attack.
This special person.
Your right tower has been destroyed.
Of course, I got hit by the pig late. Yeah, but if she can't get you,
Enemy missing middle. Okay.
No,
Okay.
please.
Enemy
It
ultimate
hurts.
down.
no, well, they don't like me much. Oh my gosh.
Then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Make way.
Oh well. Let me just get into a Discord chat. I'm going into Pastor's Discord.
Hello.
Hey, what's
Hello.
up? Hey, Reb.
Hello.
How you doing?
Well, got steak. I'm telling you about what happened last night in my session.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
A
So
lot
the
of
team goes to recon in gaseous form. They brought in another team that's still their characters, but it's a different campaign.
mm-hmm.
So they team up. Like, hey, we need you guys to run distractions while we go do some recon, and we'll do this whole raid of the port tomorrow. Okay, that's the plan. They start rolling a little too well. This other team.
They get confident.
They got confident. And they go, no, let's just raid the port. This is fine.
It was.
And I was like, okay, so I left out a cliffhanger where they were going to go raid the port, essentially. Cut forward to they do the reconnaissance. They beat up the front gate. I almost killed both the monk and the rogue there,
As you do.
as you do. Getting saved by the two barbarians, the warlock, and the fighter. Or at like the last second because they opened the gate. Cut back to a little back in time. I left the other team in a firefight. Ship, like, naval warfare. We have to resolve that. That's where I left them.
Not even.
Uh-huh.
I almost think the Sea Dragon,
I needed it back anyway.
Yep.
So
which is the name of the ship.
Okay.
I almost sank the decoy ship they were using to run distraction. So the fighter who's in charge of the decoy ship goes, you know what? I'm just gonna ram it.
Oh gosh.
We're gonna ram him. We're gonna ram him.
Sounds like
And just for Ignis and Matter, you know Johannes.
Uh-huh.
He rules too good at this. He just, that character in particular will do something dumb and the dice will favor it. The dice just say this is blessed. And we use an AI dice, by the way.
an AI dice?
Yes.
Oh no.
And it's like every single time Johannes does something stupid, the dice just say, we're letting this happen.
Oh dear gosh and heck.
Okay.
Oh, you asked for shenanigans? Alright, have your shenanigans.
Yeah. Unless it's like blood. Shenanigans are A-okay, according to Avery. So, they go, and he rams the ship. Now, I have a warlock with the spell Arcane Gate.
no doubt, no
Okay.
doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
And Tempest, who's the barbarian captain of the Sea Dragon, is going to ditch. She's like, I gotta go. I can't let my ship. This is my baby.
Real
Mhm.
quick,
This is my
Comfy or
firstborn.
Gardener?
Huh?
Gardevoir.
No, Comfy or Gardener?
Company or garden?
Comfy.
Comfy Slowbro.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Alright, Matter, you going to the bottom. Looks like we is some tanky bitches.
Oh no.
It's Mamoswine, Cinderace, Slowbro, Snorlax, Blastoise. We is
Oh.
some tanky bitches.
Oh no. Oh lord.
dear.
Tanky
Oh,
bitches
Christ.
with the strongest ADC.
Be right back.
Oh lord.
This is fine.
Yeah, I like that.
It's fine.
So, anyways, Johannes is pulling some shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a warlock with Arcane Gate.
Okay.
Remind me what that does again?
Monster.
Is
So
it
pretty
basically
much
just like
straight-
teleport
magic.
for other people? Open a portal? Okay.
Yep. You can go up to 500 feet from you.
Oh, great. I tried to pull some shenanigans with that with a spell sniper and stuff like that.
Yeah. Which Ronnet does pull a lot of shenanigans. And it's been a lot of near escapes for her using that and the team.
Oop,
Because I almost
goofed.
killed
You
her
goofed.
off via Heath Connors.
All right.
It was
Oh
an
wait, no,
accident.
you're not up here with me. I'm not talking to you, Matter.
Yes,
Anyway.
you are.
You're not the Squirtle though. Sorry, continue.
So Ronnet goes to Tempest, the captain of the ship, who's about to go, I need to save my firstborn.
Uh-huh.
Goes to Tempest and goes, hey, they're close enough now. You want to board? Changes the whole dynamic of the ship, of the fight. Because instead of rolling at a +6 +6 to hit, which leads to 8d10 damage on a hit
Mm-hmm.
on the hull, now they're just going for the cannoneers.
As you do.
As you do.
Not even.
They just go ahead and they just slaughter. Once they boarded, they slaughter the ship's crew. Johannes deals with the two ballistas. And they're 18's getting ready to be boarded by like two other ships. They have 5 ships, right? I fucking warlock. I love my AoE spells.
Yeah.
So I do some synaptic static.
Oh no!
They all fail. 40
Yeet.
damage later. They're dead.
And
So a bunch of heads explode.
that's
Holy.
extreme.
Oh no.
Next round, other ship just opens fire on the cannons. I got a ship that's floundering. And I get told by the players, do it again.
Oh no. I already. Oh no.
So Ronnet killed exactly 30 people
Oh god.
in 2 spells. And used
Love
up all of her spell
that.
slots. Used
I
up
mean-
majority of her spell slots.
Warlocks only have so many spell slots, so it's not hard to
Yeah.
do.
Oh god.
But she killed 30 people in less than 30 seconds.
Oh dear god.
Fucking Hexblade Warlock.
Oh man.
So they get in, they make their way into town. We're caught up timeline wise, and I go, "Hey, do you guys want to take a short break, get some HP back?" The monk and the rogue, like I said, were like half or below health. And they're like, "Yeah, do you have any like? Is there any health potions around?" Yeah, Gina's got some. Nearly wiped Gina out of her health
Yeah.
potion.
They got Rotom, how dare!
Get good, no.
It's just Charmander with fucking dot damage.
Well, there's also the rogue took a potion of necrotic resistance.
Okay.
There is a potion of flying that's consumed by the monk, by the
Dad.
dragon monk.
Draconic monk.
And the fighter, which is Johannes, who gets to pull all of his shenanigans, gets a potion of invisibility.
I would love if our jungler came and joined us up top.
No, not allowed.
By the way,
Fine.
Rebel.
Not fine.
Rebel. I gotta let you know this. In one of the ones that I watch Erois, there was this funny scene that made me die. So basically, one of the characters is a high elf, and he's like, his name is Lucius, and he's such a dingledork. Like he talks like very like high pitched.
Daddy.
Yeah, hi daddy. Yeah. They recently just killed they recently just killed a Gratz, the
player.
demon of hell. One of the demons of
Okay.
hell. So they kill him and he had a ring of wishes
Oh no.
with one wish left.
Oh no.
So, this is not even the best part. So, Lucius is obsessed with Nova marrying one of the other characters. So he puts the ring and he's doing like the circle with the finger gesture. He's basically saying put a ring on it, but everyone's seeing it as the other gesture. Yeah.
Okay.
So he's doing that in the middle of a giant ballroom while thousands of people are watching him do it. He's like, Nova, put a ring on it. And everyone's just sitting there like, is this High Elf really doing this in this whole entire place?
Huh?
So,
Absolutely.
so,
Elves have no shame. Canon.
so
Hey, what's that?
he does that, and then he finally gets told by everyone that you're not supposed to do that. So he's like, all right, well, put a ring on. You should marry her and put a ring on it. You know, that's awesome. That would be perfect for you. And she's like, no, we're just dating. We're not going to be just, married right now. And so he goes, all right, then I'll hold on to the ring for you. So he holds on to the ring. They just finish a whole scene where they saved this whole town from being blown up, right?
Yeah.
After they save the town, he's talking to Queelik, who's a birdman. He's like a hawk. I forget, Aarakocra.
Hawkeye?
Yeah, Eric Okra.
So he's like, yeah, he's so great, birdies. Yes, it's so amazing. I wish I was a birdie.
Oh no.
And the DM turns and said, "What did you say?"
Be
So
careful
wait, did
with
he turn him into an Aarakocra?
It turned him into a peacock Aarakocra.
Oh, you should have told me they left, Matter. Jesus. I found all 5 of them.
Dude, I was out there with you.
Oh.
I died.
Wait, who are you again?
Snorlax.
Oh, okay.
So that was the whole thing, and they ended up making shirts like saying that with the saying on it, "I wish I was a birdie."
Be very quiet.
That's great.
I'm hunting
That's
Greeks.
great.
By the way, that was only part 1 of session last night.
That was only part 1.
Oh, lovely.
Oh no.
There's a part 2 because we kept going. I was like, I can't leave him here. I just can't.
Oh no.
So they go. It was like, okay, that was just a minor boss, and they're like aware of this.
Mm-hmm.
Moving forward to the boss,
Oh no.
there are 4 gunslingers,
Hey, there's Zapdos. I didn't realize we were at the 2-minute mark.
which to anyone who's played Waterdeep Dragon Heist is aware of what a gunslinger is if you've done a particular season.
Or what
Yeah.
is?
Gunslinger.
Gunslinger.
You know those things we fought.
Which
It-
time?
So the thing that Roland is.
Oh, I'm aware. I was making a joke.
Okay. So apparently,
Gunslinger, 4 gunslingers, 4 cultists of Bane, and they're like higher level than a regular cultist.
okay.
A black gauntlet of Bane.
God damn it.
With,
All right.
with an 8th level cleric,
Oh no.
a
GG's.
Drow Inquisitor,
Okay.
which is a CR-14 villain,
Wonderful.
and her husband, who is a Drow house captain.
I'm waiting to hear the bad side to this one.
So, after I taunt the party, I can't see the rogue because rogue got a natural 20 on stealth. Johannes has got a dirty 20 with invisibility. I almost got him with the Inquisitor. Her passive is 20.
Just a higher natural that beat him.
Yeah, no, it's just a dirty 20, so it beats it.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Then they go and like go behind the group without being noticed, and it's just a standoff.
Okay.
So a good 5 minutes. I'm waiting for one of the players to make a move. So then I start on
All right.
now
That was
for
unnecessary. I didn't need to ult him to kill
for
him.
some context, Gina, who is my barbarian before I took over these campaigns, is a runaway slave. She doesn't really remember much of what happened to her as a child. And like she has 0 context, right? And she starts remembering, I know these people. I remember these people. Which leads her wife, Tempest, to get very protective.
Okay.
Which I have in the past. Which I have in the past when dealing with a bad guy or dealing with someone who doesn't understand the nature of the relationship, has read it as possessive.
Okay.
And Tempest doesn't like that. Tempest is very uncomfortable with being told that she's being possessive. And she's not, but she does get like very, very protective and territorial with her wife. Feral.
Understandable.
Nice. Mm-hmm. So I turned from taunting Gina to taunting Tempest.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah.
It was a terrible idea, but it was the start of the psychological warfare that I waged during this fight.
Oh no.
Because now Tempest can't roll. Tempest just goes. She just barrels at her to just kill this bitch, right?
Yeah.
Tempest
Ready
can't
for
land a
some
hit.
ranked shenanigans, Matter?
Wait, that wasn't ranked?
Is it just because they don't have
Oh.
enough power to hit him? Or like they were just rolling poorly?
No, it was just rolling bad. Like for a good 40 rounds, she couldn't roll above a 5.
Oh, that stinks.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing the
Now she's
taunting.
playing the barbarian. Yeah, so kind of played it roleplay wise that the taunting worked and Tempest is overextending, extra rage fill, yada yada yada. Right?
Barbarian.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bear totem.
Oh, fun to kill.
Mm-hmm.
You're killing a bear totem barbarian. You're funny.
Psychic damage.
Well, there
I
are a
dropped it to
couple.
double.
There's a couple ways to do it. Like if you have certain things that can do it. Like if you can get them out of their rage,
Well, I
like
would
there's
say
certain spells
psychic
that can do it.
damage,
But what? Please tell me they were a Kalistar.
No,
they
it's...
are not. She's Dragonborn. It's Tempest.
Yeah,
Ah,
Tempest.
Right. Okay. Stop.
She does have a ring of psychic resistance, however,
Of course.
Okay.
because she had that made.
Yeah, just
But,
because.
yeah.
Guess I'm going.
I
top
never
with you.
use psychic damage
Yes,
on her though.
please.
I never use damage on her because I can use psychic damage in a different way on Tempest.
Psychological damage.
Yes. And I have to also preface this that the barbarian and the monk are the same person. They're like the same players playing these two characters, right?
Yep.
Like the rogue and the fighter are the same person being played by these two people, being played as these two people. So the monk flies, gives Tempest flanking. Tempest can actually hit with a great weapon master on one hit, which did a hell of a lot of damage. The monk did the crit. I cast Bane on everyone that the Inquisitor could see. So the fighter, the barbarian, and Gina, and the other barbarian are all baned.
Yep.
Monk knocks her out of Bane, like after 3 rounds into combat. The Warlock's too busy 1v1ing the cultists because she's got beef with them. Johanna's running the house captain and flirting with the house captain, mind you.
As you do.
And he's flirting back, but it's not kosher. Like,
I'm
you
in
look
danger.
lovely, taller. I have better ideas for that mouth of yours.
Oh.
Like, I'm being a pig. I'm being bad.
And she's just all for it.
They want to take the poor fish. We take their
he
apom
just
they led all the way
responds.
over there.
This is how he responds. Yeah, a lot of people want to do stuff to my mouth. The problem is if I do anything to Johannes, I have to deal with an adult silver dragon. And I'm a...
Oh man.
Wait, why is he flirting if he has a wife?
It's an open relationship. Sechi wants Johannes to be happy and fulfill his life because Sechi will eventually outlive
Ow.
Johannes.
Fuck.
Wait, why is everyone up here?
Right?
Because
Someone go help Cinderace and stop taking my XP.
So you're stuck in a rock and a hard place with that group.
oh yeah, but it's all tanks. But the monk knocks the Inquisitor out. Inquisitor just kind of looks between both the barbarian and the monk who are flanking. The monk's a kobold, so she also has pack tactics.
Oh no.
Chooses monk because one, I can damage the
Taking
barbarian mentally by taking out somebody that she may be protective of. A
Somebody
small
that she used
kobold.
to know.
Well, canonically, Tempest and the monk are best friends. They are childhood best friends.
Damn it.
Oh. Kind of like a pike and grog
So-
situation.
Exactly. I cast Banishment on the monk.
Oh no.
Johannes tries to get off a counter spell because he's a high enough Eldritch fighter, and he misses by 1.
Rough.
Wait, what level did he cast banishment?
He only has 3rd level spells.
Yeah, but the other guy.
Banishment's a 4th level.
Yep.
Oh, right.
I thought it was a
So,
third, to be
Roll to
honest.
13. I would like it if it was 3rd, but no. 4th level.
No, you wouldn't have liked it for that one moment.
Uh-huh. I would have really liked that.
Alright, so hand to the guns.
But so the monk goes bye.
Yeah.
It returns. And
Lovely.
then the rogue just snipes because the monk and the rogue are teammates.
Did the thing.
And he doesn't appreciate anyone hurting his mom.
His mom.
He
Yeah.
is possessive.
Ah.
And as his team, you do not touch his team because that is a failure on him.
Kind of like
You
a
don't touch his fiance, who is actually warlock. You don't touch his monk.
so almost like a reverse Vegeta.
Yes. That's exactly what it is, actually. That is his personality and everything.
Why are you targeting me, Roden? Go away.
Snipes Inquisitor, she goes down. The monk is back and traumatized because she, and I knew when I was doing this what I was doing. She doesn't handle being alone. She cannot be alone. And I had put her in a whole dark room
I need
with
to
what looked
heal.
like cobwebs
Were they not
around.
Oh, God damn it. Is that a level
I
9?
also upset the barbarian, who also tried to get her buddy back and missed both hits on a reckless. So she went reckless and missed.
Oof.
That hurt. The player was crying.
The actual player was crying over this?
The actual
Wow.
player was crying. I felt so bad.
Honestly, you can only do as much as you can do.
What? Why is that
Yeah.
flash back here? Hello?
I mean, it was very tense.
Ooh.
So like it was understandable.
There's a decision like
Yes.
right here.
So
Was
they take
right
out the
there.
Inquisitor, and then everyone gangs up on the house captain, leaving Gina to deal with 4 gunslingers. Because the Warlock had one behind all the cultists by herself.
Oh.
I love how Blastoise just ate my stun and didn't get stunned.
Yes.
He does have sleep, so or not sleep. He does
And by
have
the
stir.
way,
Yeah,
I
no, I
only
hit him
dropped the
after he got
Warlock
out of his surf
and
animation.
my
though.
Barbarian down to half HP with the Gunslingers.
Get him.
They ended up.
I'm trying.
The CR4 bastards did the most damage out of everybody. And I was so mad.
What?
Good question. No idea.
I was so mad.
Run away!
I am trying very hard.
We finally end combat. We give them some downtime. And I decide that I need to give them something to laugh about.
So
And there's
they
a Chaos Child on their crew.
Mm-hmm.
I gave the Chaos Child a bomb.
Oh no.
So there's a comment made. Hey, where's Weasel, who is the Chaos Child?
Oh no.
We know this is not a good sign.
No. Weasel comes running by with a lit bomb.
I shouldn't be
Screaming
surprised.
anarchy.
I like
Just
how you
screaming,
go, I want them to laugh.
Anarchy!
I want to make them laugh. The guy have the child with a lit bomb.
That's like if you had what's his name? Like if you did the same thing with Sidewinder.
Exactly. It was like I need to do something to make them laugh as they decompress. They're not done, by the way. There's a third part,
Lovely.
which we're taking off Friday because one player's going to be in the office and she's not sure if she can play D&D and be at the office,
Dang.
so we can't pick up the storyline until Saturday.
No.
No, 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 no.
No, no, no.
Your middle tower is under attack. No escape.
Why did everyone jump to bottom?
Dreadnought.
Keep the weather eye open.
Too bad.
grab him?
No, my telekinesis is down, but
Perfect. Cool.
telekinesis is down, but that's not.
And my ulti's up. Just in time. Hey, there's a birdie. Hi, birdie. Bye, birdie.
That's too bad.
They're gonna have to deal with a crazy bard who can encase people in painting.
Neat.
Didn't we already fight her?
Those are him.
We fought a different one.
Yeah. She inspired this guy.
Got it.
No.
Leaving.
Got
He's
it.
a male elf.
Leaving. No. Fuck you, Sigurace. You goddamn fate. Why do you have fate? Ah. I could not get past them fast enough. I just ran face first into all four of them and tried to blink past, and they weren't having it.
They're still not having it.
No.
I am like delayed behind you watching.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Of course, I go to the bottom and Agent Slash is up top.
But yeah,
Oh,
they're
did he
gonna
not
deal
break that?
with that guy
Nope.
who's crazy.
Nice.
They're also gonna loot port they just took over.
As you do. Oh, cool. The fucking Deseduite got past us. Apparently he's a sneaky burb.
I need to decide how many paintings are in place and if they're all people or are they other things.
Oh, you're making a Final Fantasy VI reference.
Is that a Final Fantasy VI reference?
Yeah. There was literally
How about
there was a dungeon in Final Fantasy VI where you go into somebody's house and literally the paintings attack you.
Pretty sure he said duck.
I didn't know that, but I love it.
Not even.
Yeah, they're literally
Mimics. I think we lost. We might not.
I think it's
We
gonna
did get
depend
quite a few
on-
scores there at the end.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
It may depend, by the way, on if something happened, like if it does lead to combat. I have the sheet set up. I think I know I know what will happen. But
I participated.
I am allowing them to not have combat. Because the players will not do combat if they perceive that somebody else is a victim because I've done this to them. I actually had them kill a bunch of people who were victims. And they've had to make that decision.
So you reselling the game, Rel?
No,
Please?
Why not?
no.
Actual question. Why not?
It wasn't fun anymore, and I got really sick and tired of like the randos I was playing with.
But there's a new season and you'll be playing with us.
You say that,
Yes.
then I don't.
Well, that's because you decide to play when we're not on.
And I'm gonna be honest. I think I would enjoy it better if it wasn't on my phone.
It's fair.
True. I have fun with it when it's not on my phone. I might not have ever gotten it on my phone.
I
but
think
still.
the interface would be better not on my phone. Anyway, Souls, how are you still playing Smite or yes you are?
I'm playing Smite right now, but what's up?
Oh no, I was wondering because I have your stream up too.
Yeah, I'm still playing for a little bit. I'm playing ranked right now, so I'm not doing too bad right now, not too shabby. Now I'm gonna grab a Mystic Mail and be annoying. Now I can just run at them, grip them, and just chain them to death.
Item enhancers. Yay.
Yeah, I'm playing Ares, which is very annoying.
I was talking about my thing, but okay. Actually, I like how they did this battle pass more than the last ones.
What I'm not a fan of is like in the last ones they had like more cosmetic stuff. This one they don't seem to have that many. I kind of wanted to play Venusaur this go around.
No, they have the same amount of cosmetic stuff. It's just all packed in one bundle. Instead of being so separate.
Okay, what are we dealing with?
I don't know. Apparently someone wants a jungle. Okay, he's going top.
They're both going top, so let's go do bottom lane things. Hey, you want a shield?
A standing order of coffee crumb cake from Enterman.
Sure.
All right, I'll give you shield.
To be fair, it's a good crumb cake.
This is
A
this is
team.
gonna go. It is indeed a team. It's gonna do something. I don't mind Greninja's jungle. Greninja's not a bad jungle.
Pretty sure he said duck.
Your middle tower is under attack. Enemy missing middle.
This may be biased, but every female CEO they've had on the Food That Built America, I've absolutely adored.
Enemy spotted.
Bubble.
Confusion.
I am annoying the crap out of these guys because they just chased me halfway across the map and I still got away.
I might be behind you as well. I can see you chasing somebody.
Yeah, I was.
That's.
I think I'm
Twitch does
chasing
that.
Beset probably.
Let's go try and snag neutral.
Oh, they got him. Pretty good.
Is that also Ares or is that Achilles?
Oh, did you get that?
Yes, I did.
Nice.
Back.
That's not where I wanted Confusion to go. Thanks, game. Done.
I hate confusion. I hate the whole thing with confusion.
I avenged you.
I assisted you.
Alright, I'm just gonna go farm now.
Yeah. I'm
Come on.
rounding down the lane.
Here's your shields.
Thank you. Just realized that's our teammate.
Uh-huh.
You love to see it. We will talk about it later.
Your middle tower is under attack. Take that. Your right tower is under attack.
Enemy missing left. Be careful.
Enemy ultimate down. Completed.
I need to play a little safe.
Shield.
Yep. It was on cooldown. I was spamming it to get it to you. Oh, did he really take both our berries? Rude.
I might
That's
have
good.
taken one when I was like.
There you go. Oh.
Thank you.
That's not the berry I was trying to get, but I guess it works. They're coming in.
That's...
Ooh, Enter and butterloaf cakes.
On my way.
Why is that still a?
Oh, did that shield hit you? No, it did
Nope.
not. I tried. I tried to slow him.
See you later.
Greninja was a little late on that. You're already in Azumarill, right? Yeah, okay. Shadow Ball for actual damage instead of the weird ass fucking Hyper Force. Or Phantom Force, whatever the fuck.
Hello.
Hello. Did you steal that or
Where's
did you
the-
get that?
Nope.
You
I
got that?
it. Yeah.
Nice.
No. He stole that.
Bye, Greninja.
I need heal.
Yeah,
Sir.
there you go. Okay, I try to get that berry for you, but
Don't worry.
that's still a Squirtle, by the way.
Yes.
We should go abuse that fact.
Gas left lane.
behind you.
Yeah. We did not abuse that effect.
No, we did not. We attempted. It would have been nice if we had help from our Greninja.
Enemy spotted.
And top lane is also getting bodied, by the way.
It's like whatever lane we're not in, they get bodied.
Right?
Be careful left.
Go to... I vote we go to gym now. While they're all up top.
Enemy ultimate down.
Making way
Understandable.
too many tries.
Your left tower is under attack. Ultimate is down. Enemy ultimate incoming.
I can't. There we go. For some reason, it wasn't letting me put in my ult. I'm like, wait, why? Oh,
Teleport
because
here.
Mhm,
Your middle tower is under attack.
because I killed Greninja right there at the end, I have all the buffs.
Right. On my way. Enemy spotted.
Oh, here comes little Debbie.
Keep your friends close.
I can't score right now.
Enemy
There we go.
ultimate down.
This is sad that I knew this would happen.
I mean, it's kind of obvious.
Allies, follow my lead.
Okay, bye. My shield's on cooldown for 5 seconds.
Shield.
It has not been 5 seconds, sir.
No escape.
What slow time have you been in?
On my way.
I'm going off what I am looking at on my screen. You counted to 5 a little too fast there. They are currently working on voting.
Your left tower on my way.
Someone is.
I mean, it's them if we can't see who it is on the map.
Not even close.
Hence why he's getting pushed all the way into the corner. Venusaur should be doing something about that. There we go.
Check it out. Oh,
Venusaur waited way too long to try and do anything about that. No, okay, bye Blastoise. I'm not dealing with you by myself.
I'm adding up top.
You do that.
because-
Your team, your middle.
There's more than a few of them down here, by the way. So if you're gonna do anything up top, do it quick. Oh, did. What the fuck happened, to everybody?
They let Rotom in.
Oh.
On my way. No escape.
I have a poor feeling on how this match is gonna turn out. By the by.
On my way.
Let's split up for now. Oh, really?
Enemy down.
I still leaving. I'm dying, but I still stole it.
Not even.
I got 9 tails.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
We're really struggling. You don't fucking say. Like, really, our only chance at this point is Zappy Boy.
That's too bad. Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
Any waddle be way. Waddle, waddle.
Speaking about him,
Yep.
Oh shit. That was a huge kill on his part.
I mean, do we know where they're at?
Not even
Right?
close.
Oh, they're right here.
Ding ding. Woo!
I just saw someone's ability in the grass right there. I was gonna try and sneak 50 in up top. And Greninja's over here.
I'll defend.
We'll talk about it later.
Enemies at the Gold Fury. On my way. No escape.
We got it.
Nice.
You're the only one that's alive.
You sure about that?
You were.
Oh my god, we got it and still couldn't. Fuck. Man.
top lane didn't get bodied,
right?
I think we might have won.
You love to see it.
No escape.
I was the one that popped that sword. There we go.
Be careful. Ultimate is ready.
So Rebel ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of in-character discussion about motivations per request by Zask
And Matter.
and Matter.
And the trial.
If you get there.
Be careful.
Oh, motivation was not okay.
On my way.
No,
way.
no, you're having a
Out of
travel
the way.
session.
Wada,
Fuckers are gonna have to talk with each other.
Okay, you hit it out of the park. Not even.
Walker's down to talk.
Okay, hold up. Is this a what is your motivation to do things conversation, or is this a River wants us to stop murdering things conversation?
Both.
Oh, okay, it might be both if I'm being honest. But it is a motivation to do things because River is lost. And it feels like
River's
there's no
always lost.
motivation in the team.
I mean,
Are you-
Belle's a mercenary, so her motivation is money. Actually, what is her?
Alignment.
Her alignment's neutral.
Oh. I think Walker's like neutral good.
Hashtag one more wave? Oh, come on,
Maybe you. No, he was lawful neutral.
Defend the gold. Defend the gold. Fury.
The enemy team has destroyed the gold.
Behind us. Be careful.
Hi, Pan.
Ultimate is ready.
Bye, Pan.
Hmm.
Jungle. Aegis Slash. That can be interesting.
You know what? I
I mean, I'm down for a Crustle. I like them being stuck in a little area while I use Pedal Dance.
not the best is Crystal, but okay.
I mean, if you want to do anything else, that's fine too.
Meow.
Ow. Kitty.
Meow.
Yeah.
Daddy waddle away. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Hi, Pan. There you go.
No escape.
Darklink 69. So original.
Be careful. Enemy
Chomp.
ultimate incoming.
I do not have a
You love to see
high belief in the maturity of our team.
Hold the line. Ultimate is ready.
Oh my god.
Hey, yeah, I guess I'm going to the bottom then with Dragonite. Have fun. Aegis Slash should not have taken anything of that.
Be careful. Attack.
Oh wow, they got the neutral camp fast.
Attack.
And they're going to try and steal.
Follow my lead.
what can you do? We got a 2-for-1 deal at Inca.
can make it.
Sorry.
We will
That came straight out
talk
of
about it later.
left field.
I got none of the bees. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it.
I need one more level. Yeah.
Okay, bye? Question mark?
Bye,
left?
Rebel.
Okay.
But oh, she might have just disconnected.
Possibly. Oh, that's still a trophy. That's nice. Oh, no, it's not. I lied.
It's still a Froakie or that nice?
Shoot. As always.
That it was still
have
a Froakie.
twitching day, y'all.
Why are you a Cinderace already, sir? What the fuck?
Is under attack.
Get out of here with your fucking level 7 ass. Me.
Your right tower
I-
has been destroyed.
I got fucking abandoned by the Aegislash so hard. I'm pretty sure he took both berries, so even if I made it back, it wouldn't have done anything for me.
Take that. Be careful.
Our team is not great.
Be right back. Protect me from those worthy of combat.
Yes, Giggles.
I just blocked off the Sylveon.
Hmm. Nope. Level 7 would be fantastic. Oh no, this Aegislash is just going to take my farm. That works too. Battle Dance, I now have movement. Pan, get down!
Was it a cat?
I don't want her knocking over my TV. Cool, and Cinderace was allowed to just solo Dreadnought.
I think Pan is sad that she can't knock over your TV.
I don't give a damn.
Your left tower is under attack. Your left
Hello.
tower has
Hello.
been destroyed. The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
I come bearing competence.
There are a few of them down here. So.
I came bearing competence. How dare you?
I was there. I tried. It's not my fault.
So blame you?
You love
Because then it would be my fault.
I mean, we could just blame our incompetent jungle and bottom laner.
Hmm.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed.
For me, I don't need to evolve. It's fine. There's the Cinderace behind me. Help! 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 Help!
You got
Turn
that.
around.
You got that. You
No,
got
I
that.
don't.
You got. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. You got this.
Your face is incorrectly placed, sir.
That's fine.
Make them scream.
I just want to see the squeal.
Why do you come back?
Baby, come back.
I was
just
dead
run
regardless.
away.
I was
you come back?
wrong, and I just can't live without you.
Okay, they're probably going after Dreadnought.
Would like to do that if I can get to Venusaur. Hey, look, I got to Venusaur. Can I steal? Oh, they haven't even started it.
Now they're starting it. And
I
they're
ulted twice,
shredding.
apparently. I apparently got ulted twice.
Making way
I'm ready to jump in whenever.
Okay.
Oh wait, they backed.
You gonna go defend top? Because that's probably where they're heading right now.
I think they were heading to Rotom actually.
It's also in the jungle. Or draw their attention. Hey, look! I found a Trevenant.
You love to see it.
Holy
Help!
sh-
Help! Help! Help!
I'm helping the Dragonite.
Value.
Can you tell the Dragonite come up here really quick?
Your middle phoenix has been destroyed.
Oh my god! Fucking kill the Trevenant! What?
Nope.
Why was my auto attack's not going off? Why was... Fuck me.
When?
Yesterday.
Sorry, I can't be there.
Why
Mm,
is he
too bad.
going?
Why are they going in?
That has literally been the tale of multiple tales, even in my game.
Trevenant.
I missed mine.
Okay, Cinderace is level 15 apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Greninja? You see him.
No escape. No escape.
How many points over here?
They shredded it.
Yeah, I mean, are we really surprised? So there's no defending that, by the way, so I'm just gonna go put in my 50-some points. I'm not gonna go put in my 50-some points, because apparently Mime decided to defend instead of score. Who's level 14 for some reason.
That's a 2-for-1 deal, folks.
Nope.
Okay, bye.
No, I'm just gonna keep that. The team goes in and then they immediately retreat when one person dies, and then I'm
Age slash help, age slash help, age slash
stuck in a
help.
quadrant. It's fun.
That's fine. That Mime Soul can kill me and almost age slash. That's fine.
Enemy team has destroyed the fire giant. Enemy ultimate down. Your right tower is under attack. Your right tower has been destroyed. Your right phoenix is under attack. Your right phoenix has been destroyed.
Why the fuck is Sylveon so fast?
Then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. What can you do?
Sure, that's probably not, right? Even if they don't stop me, I don't have time.
Face off.
Yeah. And immediately murdered me.
Unbreakable. It's a miracle. You love to see it.
I do like that we got a nice even 300. I will never get back to that 3.
Be right back.
1 second.
Pass missions.
Your middle phoenix is under attack. No escape.
next up on my list is the Blastoise skin.
Yo, I got an achievement.
What'd you get?
I got some basic ones.
The enemy
Let me
team
see
has
what I got.
destroyed the Gold Fury.
How far am I on the Venusaur achievement?
Okay, I got the Slow Bro achievement.
Keep a lookout for
And I also got the Snorlax.
your left
That's
tower has
that's his name. Those were the first two achievements I got for Pokemon. Wait, is this ranked?
Yes.
Ah.
Aegis/Jungle again. Okay.
Phoenix has been destroyed.
That's right. Go on, get.
Your middle Phoenix is under attack. Your middle Phoenix has been destroyed.
My gosh.
We will
Ah, fuck, I'll go.
talk about it later.
Actually, no. I want to go Blissey. Where's my Blissey?
Titan is
Blissey.
under attack. No one can handle this.
Where are you going? Top? Cool.
Yep.
Got a slow smoke for you.
Then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Should I go with the basic or try to change it up?
If we weren't in ranked, I would say change it up.
Okay.
So I say go with whatever you're more comfortable with.
Pretty sure he said duck.
Go.
Sir!
I feel to take theirs? Question mark. Yes. Yes, I could. That whatever attack that was had a little more range than expected. I guess I'm gonna go help Garchomp. You have fun.
Okay. I'll try.
Because fucking Cinderace doesn't know how lane calling works. Oh, sir, I don't know how well you thought my healing
Enemy
worked,
team
but it's
has
not that
destroyed
well.
the fire giant. That will be useful. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Your right Phoenix is under attack. On my way. No escape.
You love to see it.
Your Titan is under attack.
Cool. Normally, I'd just pull us out of ranked if it wasn't part of the fucking weekly shit that I just want to get over with. What's our jungler again? The Aegis Slash?
Yep.
Hmm. By the way, they're just stealing all our farm down here. Oh, is that a rage quit from Arcabite? Alright, cool, so reporting him.
Wait, what?
Gabite's just staying at the base and spamming different shit.
No, he's moving now.
He is now, but he was staying at Ack.
God.
Like, I hope he's honestly not salty at me, because, like, dude, I wasn't even supposed to be down there. That was supposed to be the Cinderace with you.
Oh, I froze him in his ult.
Oh no.
What? Do not try to 2v1 them. Yeah, we're reporting him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, no, he's probably intentionally feeding at this point.
Probably.
So what you think? 5 minutes surrender, or do you think we can pull this around as Zapdos? Since you guys seem to be doing decent up top. Charizard, go away.
He came down to see what was the problem. Why you didn't come up top. That's how you use the ult.
Who's?
Ninetales.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hey, me and Aegis Slash did a thing. Look at us.
A good thing or a bad thing?
Good thing.
Okay.
Aegis Slash, come back towards me so I can heal you. Aegis Slash, stop pushing. Damn it, Aegis Slash. Oh my god, he still got the kill. And we got a Cinderace down here. Chomp, you're not going to be able to do anything. You're just going to die against that level 14 Cinderace.
Pray for salvation, for terror will be my only hospitality.
That steal is perfect.
Dude. Okay, that's 3 of them down.
Well, some assistance.
Coming.
Because fun fact, I don't kill Zapdos very fast on my own.
What the? I hate Zapdos Thunderbolts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds a little annoying. Oh, Garchomp is doing Garchomp things, I guess. And Cinderace missed his ult. Yeah, I think they're good.
You should not have jumped on that.
It's not where I tried to jump. Thank you, game.
Alright, let's try this again. The Lord Adrian.
Don't move fast enough. I can't make it to
Mua,
their
Lord
base
of
in, either
Cinder.
base in time to score any points.
Do you have ult?
Yes, but I can't cast it. I need another target. I have to cast it on a person. That's how Blissey works. I charge at an ally.
That's a stupid ult.
Next. Report. Idling.
Minions have spawned.
What?
Hollowware tickets.
Yeah.
Your left tower is under attack.
Oh, wait, did I get another achievement? I did.
What'd you get?
Probably the Ninetales one. It was the Ninetales one.
What's dumb is the Ninetales one. Like, I don't like the ones that are just based off the passives.
What else do I have to do? Aroma Park. Knock out an Aberrant in Aroma Park.
Yeah.
Use Quick Shot in Aroma Park. Use Unite moves. Participate in 15 battles. Win 7 battles. I have won 5.
We should need one more ranked match, and then be done with those.
You love to see it.
Hopefully this one goes a little better.
Wait, which one is the rank thing?
I don't know, but there's a ranked thing for 5 ranked matches. Or there's a quest for 5 ranked matches.
Be right back.
Alright.
Am I jungle?
Oh. I mean, if you want to go Blastoise, so we have, or not Blastoise, Charizard, so we have all the starters, that'd be fun. Go hang out with Serena.
Okay.
This amuses me. If only we had Pikachu. So the next 2 Pokemon they're putting in are Espeon and Delphox.
Yes.
How many Psychic types do we need?
All.
Guys?
All of them.
Fuck.
And did you see that both of them are supposed to be attackers?
Yo, we need more speedsters. We literally have not gotten a single new speedster.
Don't tell them that.
Now that's what I'm talking about, baby.
The obelisks are active.
Nope, that's mine, Hoopa. And also, why are you in the top lane instead of the bottom? That's still mine, Hoopa. I don't know why Squirtle went in so hard.
And I don't know why our Serena is literally at the other base.
Okay, well, Froakie just died trying to score. Good defense.
I would love some help.
No, there are a lot of them coming down to you.
From this fucking Serena. She's even dodging the battle.
So much tasty XPs. Well, I'm level 5.
Making way too many friends.
Alright. Oh, hey, there's an Absol up here. Yeah, I'm not fucking around with an Absol. Cordell, you're on your own there. Joke's on me, I had to fuck around with an Absol because there's no running away from it. What the fuck? Oh, okay, that's gotta be the skin.
Not happily ever after. Hope this fills the hole in your heart.
I would love if the Squirtle would stop running in 1v3.
No, that's the only way to play the game. You have to assert dominance.
We will talk about it later.
And I would love if this Absol would leave my fucking lane.
Enemy missing.
No, because like I said before, I have to assert dominance.
You having fun down there, Matter? I think the Absol might be coming to you, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Oh,
know.
nope, still up here. Still up here.
That's too bad. Love locks down. Don't get
You were supposed to be stunned, Absol. What the fuck? And why are you level 9? Sorry, level 10 and still up here? Fuck me. Yeah, you can score your points, Absol. I don't care.
Where's the Serena?
Dead.
Not even close.
need to get back to the swamp. Take that. Your left tower person who curses me shall feel the end of this tower is under attack. Hope this fills the hole in your heart. Enemy spotted. Just one kiss.
Okay, we have started scoring points up top.
Take that. Leapfrog. Enemies in the right jungle.
Absol, if you could not. Goodbye. I am way the fuck out of there.
Left off your feet. Better run. Enemy ultimate down. Enemy missing middle.
Rotom killed Absol. Very nice.
Then he waddled away.
Sylveon ult.
I'm coming.
Blastoise just ulted to get her off me. I'm healing off bees. I really should put Shell Bell on Venusaur. Especially since I normally do a Giga Drain
Enemy
build.
missing. Ultimate is ready.
These guys are just bleh. Like, I'm versing a Chang'e.
Love locks down. Be right back. The fire giant has arrived. Better run. Take that.
And my blink, I'm pretty sure, actually didn't move me anywhere. If I could ping the map, I would. Okay, never mind. I was going to say ping the Dread map, but they already got it.
Blastoise.
Yeah, no, this Blastoise is not good. Like, he's occasionally helpful, but for the most part, he's questionable at best.
I'm going farm to get my ult.
I've got ult. I'm just going to farm, try and score on bottom.
We have a minute till Zapdos.
Yeah. I found their Hoopa.
Found the Sylveon.
Found
Absol.
Greninja. Yeah. 2 of them are down here. The other 3 are probably up top. Oh, nope. 3 is down here.
I need to back out.
There's a Hoopa ult. So they probably all dipped.
Then he waddled away.
said yes.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Okay.
They're pushing down bottom.
Yep, I see them.
Your
I'm
right
up in 2.
tower is under attack. Okay.
Okay. Set up for.
I need to back out again because.
Hope this fills the hole in your heart.
But I'll be right there. They got.
Rotom. Yeah.
So that your right tower is under attack.
Blastoise, why did you not save that? Sylveon, stop being so fucking fast. No! Where the fuck did you even come from? God.
Love locks down. Just one kiss.
I have no idea where the fuck that, Did any of us even score just now? Or just them? Serena scored 22.
I don't think top was broken yet, so.
No, it was broken.
Oh.
Yeah, no, we had a full party bum rush for it early and broke shit out of it.
Sylveon's on the bottom.
Yeah, coming, I'm right there.
It's Lucario and Sylveon, just defend.
Yeah.
Someone should stay on middle. Someone should stay on middle.
I thought the Duraludon was staying there. Nope. Got him. I don't know where the fuck he dipped off to. Oh, he teleported. IPL? Question mark? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Yes! Please tell me I just saved it.
I could really use a kiss right now. Enemy ultimate down.
I'll take it.
I mean, he didn't save it, but it didn't hurt.
We would have just barely won, so I will take that.
It's a miracle.
Yeah. Hate this. Oh. Of course I have a.
Didn't drop out a vet too.
Of course I have a Chang'e that I'm fighting, and she's just Chang'e jungle. So it's just like super annoying because it's like no matter what I do, she just catches me.
Your left tower is under attack.
Yeah, it was a weekly mission. Participate in a ranked match 5 times. For 120 points.
On my way. Curses! Leapfrog! Select off your feet.
She would have done it.
Enemy missing.
Be careful.
Not even close. That's right. Go on. Get out of here.
Enemies incoming right. Be careful.
I want to see the first,
Apollo's screwed.
the first outfit Duraludon gets.
I'm also curious as to what outfit Duraludon's gonna get.
The enemy team
And Aegislash. I want to know what they're gonna do with Aegislash.
Your team destroyed a left enemy tower.
They could do Sword and Shield.
sure he said duck.
What do you think the first legendary? Or, no, wait, Hoopa. Hoopa's technically a legendary.
Well, are we gonna go like the first actual legendary instead of technically legendaries? Because Arcanine is also technically a legendary Pokemon via lore of first gen games. Arcanine was considered legendary.
Even though you could run around and find them
Yes,
easily.
he was still considered a legendary. Like lore wise, he was a legendary.
I miss the presents.
I don't.
They were fun.
You fucked up, Voltix.
I'm dead. Wait, I'm the
Hi, Hex. Lovely timing.
Pretty sure he said duck.
Okay, I now get to go be an asshole. Excuse
I'm
me.
an
Walt.
asshole.
Oh,
2-for-1 deal, folks.
I did not get to instant score for some reason.
Did I get it? I did.
Sludge Bomb.
Be right back.
Horse nom.
Oh, the Sludge Bomb wore off of Ninetales before I hit it with Hex, so lost the cooldown reduction on it. I'm gonna go get Electro. Actually, I'm gonna not get a Sylveon because Sylveon's fast as shit. Well, they're all down there, which means they're not over here to stop me. And there is a fuck ton of points over here.
We could have used your help.
I was already well far away from that.
We will talk about it later.
Cool, I hexed right into Gardevoir. Yeah, that'll stop me from casting it again.
Then he waddled away.
I'm dead here.
We got a 2-for-1 deal
Come on.
at Incon.
I'm gonna have like
Step up your game.
It's the triple twist. Guys? Guys?
Your left tower is under attack. Your left tower has been destroyed. Your right tower has been destroyed.
Sylveon, if you could not be fast as shit, that'd be
Your
great.
right Phoenix is under attack.
I assume they got that.
Yep.
Cool.
It protects their base.
It does. It does indeed.
Your left tower is under attack.
Protects them and their base.
So dumb. He's just a.
Pikachu, how could you not get Electric in time?
Hope this fills the hole in your heart.
But champ your bullshit. forgot her board at the base.
Your middle tower.
You love to see it.
Leapfrog. Can you feel the love?
Then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
On my way.
Oh well.
Pipe, tray, pipe, tray. Woo-woo! You love to see it. Then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Why don't you love me?
Just one kiss.
Is Gengar's achievements. I have not checked that. I really hope it's not the Dream Eater combo. That would actually be annoying. Participate in one quick battle. Completed.
Hope this fills the hole in your heart.
Be right back.
That's Gengar's achievements.
No.
In a single battle, attack Pokemon from the opposing team afflicted by a status condition with Hex or Hex Plus.
So what I've
Sugar.
been doing, cool.
A total of 20 times.
Yeah. I will try doing jungle things. Doo-doo.
Enemy spotted.
I'll be right back. This happens. On my way.
Pretty sure we've played against S'mores before.
Bow to bow.
I don't remember how well I did.
Enemy spotted. No fly zone.
Let the heavens rain.
Enemies incoming.
I got you.
Bruh, I'm killing it.
Quit shooting.
My love's outpouring.
You love to see it. Pretty sure he said duck. Then he waddled away.
Enemy ultimate
Waddle,
down.
waddle, waddle. Value.
Well, I am pretty awesome. On my way.
It's the triple twist. Not even
Fury.
close.
Attack.
Attack,
Fire
attack
giant.
the 1v1. As
On my way.
always, have a twitching day, y'all.
I'll attack.
You're in top lane? Matter?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I have arrived. Oh, cool. That didn't count as hitting it because he was evolving.
Just one kiss. Enemy missing.
I love that you can just not hit abilities because they're evolving.
I'm coming. I'm here.
Okay. Well, I am leaving. I'm going back to do jungle stuff.
Anything to protect my good looks.
Attack right lane.
Group on my way. Hi. Your prince is here. Ignore that.
Dee-dee-dee.
Your team has destroyed a right enemy tower.
Okay, did bottom lane things.
Your team has destroyed a right enemy tower.
You will not hurt us.
I'm probably gonna hang out enough to help with Red Knot and then
Destroyed a middle enemy tower.
rotate back towards you guys up top.
Okay.
I'm about to rock your world. Do you feel the love?
I'd really appreciate if Agreement would just break this base. Thank you.
I mean, he didn't.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower.
You love to see it.
Now I'm dying.
Cool. I am now a Gengar. I am coming up to the other farm? No, I'm not stealing. There's no farm to steal. But I'm coming up to you guys.
We will talk later.
Correction, I'm stealing farm, then coming up to you guys.
Hello.
Hello.
It's mom.
Hello.
Hello.
Not even.
It's mom's birthday tomorrow.
Yeah, after Mother's Day. Interesting.
She's born May 9th.
Yeah.
It's either on Mother's Day or,
Around it, yeah.
yeah, like usually like the day before or after.
I mean,
Oh.
I occasionally have an Easter birthday, so.
Yeah, so she's getting Sherry's berries in the mail.
I was gonna say, no. At least you're not.
That being said, we've already started a betting pool on who's going to eat the most. I have money on Pastor.
For what?
I have money on Daniel.
For what?
It- It might help his teeth right now. He's teething really badly.
Be right back.
So they had a whole bunch of stuff going on at the church because they have to have a. This is so stupid. They have to have a meeting to give notice to the congregation that they're going to have a call meeting to vote on a new called worker for the school.
Oh god! Who let
Okay.
Aegis Slash have a fully stacked passive? What the fuck? Sorry, continue.
And also they were going over because they had a voters meeting. So, oh, by the way, we couldn't do this during the voters meeting today because I didn't get home until 4.
Then he waddled
So
away.
they had a voters meeting today after church,
On my way.
and they can't have a meeting. They gave notice that, hey, we're gonna have a meeting tomorrow night. And it's pretty much to just tell the congregation, so we're gonna have a vote on this call worker on this date. Why we couldn't do this during the voters meeting is beyond me. Followed up with, oh, by the way, since this is the voters meeting, the next voters meeting we're having is going to be board elections. Here's your candidates for these different boards. And the big one is the education board. So I got
They
to figure
are
out on that.
taking down Dreadnought really fast. Right. Coming
Snipe
up
it.
for-
Snipe it. Ooh, that is quick.
Yeah.
Retreat! Your team has destroyed a middle enemy phoenix.
So I got to hear about, because there's 8 members on the board, and they're all up for election. Only 8 people volunteered to be elected for the Board of Education.
I'm gonna try and help throw them. I don't know that I'll get there. In
And
time.
so was Pastor like
Unless I can do something.
the primary candidate?
No, thank goodness. He's not allowed to be on the board.
Okay. Is it just because he's too new?
No, it's because he's the pastor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Religion
pastors are
school.
not allowed to be on board. Yeah.
Okay.
I will take my
He can be the
Critical.
pastor school. In some cases, I know the pastor is also considered the headmaster, but it's like in a religious function, they don't actually have say over the school. Like the school that's attached to my church, there's a family life pastor who is there for the students for like chapel and if the students need to talk about something, helps with religion classes. Sometimes we'll have a confirmation class if there's like enough church going students that go to that school. It's just easier to do the confirmation class that way.
Not even close.
But no, pastors are not allowed to be involved with the governing of the school.
Slash. I'm not fucking around with you.
That's a 2-for-1 deal, folks.
Nice try, everyone.
But
Your team has destroyed a
we're going over the people who are asking to be part of the board. One guy doesn't even go to church.
Of course not.
I mean,
But he's got he's a member of the congregation, but he hasn't been in church as far as my mom's aware. She knows the student. Mom did make the comments like, there's too many parents putting their names in the ring here.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a huge red flag for me. Because I've dealt with too many people in my job that are parents
Oh,
with
we didn't get
students
that.
in ISD that don't know shit about schools. But they think they can tell the school what to do. And those people who get on the school board, I don't like them. I have problems with them because they don't know what the hell they're talking about. And really all it is to push their political, religious, moral agenda on students.
So
And
bullshit.
yeah, bullshit. Which do I mind that parents want their kids to get Christian education? No, I absolutely don't. Should I be in a public school? Absolutely not.
That's how there's
That's
problems.
what Catholic schools are for. Yes.
We-
It shouldn't be.
Oh.
Founding fathers would be rolling in their graves. I'm sorry.
There's a lot of things that
And
shouldn't
they
be
would also be rolling
happening.
in their graves if they realized that we were trying to make laws based off of religious beliefs.
Exactly.
Yes,
what?
considering 98% of them were not actually Christian. They were deists.
There's a lot of things wrong with the situations with everything.
The 2 prominent Christians I can think of off the top of my head, which is not George Washington, mind you. Actually 3, because I should give him credit. He did use a lot of Christian beliefs in his writings. Is Alexander Hamilton, Thomas Jefferson, and John Adams.
Hmm. Okay.
And I know I will get yelled at about calling Thomas Jefferson a Christian because he has a beautiful Quran, mind you. You can see it at his house in Monticello. But that he just was an avid reader. And it's just beautifully illustrated Quran he has. And I know, like, during the John Adams Thomas Jefferson campaign, the Adams campaign went hard against Jefferson for being a quote unquote non-Christian.
You done, Matter?
Mainly because he's a slave.
Alright.
And Said told people to hide your Bibles because Thomas Jefferson was going to come and take them.
Surprise,
Election of
surprise, right?
1800 hard.
No, it's funny because it's like, to me, it's like thinking about all that stuff. It's like I'm just aggravated with the little things, like how we still let a lot of that stuff like dictate. Like I'm still a big fan of why do we have so many people in office that can just stay in office?
Because there's no term limit on elected offices, and actually there is an argument to be made that putting a term like a limit on terms is actually a bad idea because that gives the bureaucracy who isn't going to change, they will stay in place, and lobbyists who again do not change and will stay in place may assume too much power because now you got freshman congressmen who take over and
Hmm.
don't know how stuff works, and a
Well,
lobbyist bureaucrat comes in and goes, "Hey, I'll help you. Just put this in for me."
this is the problem with my saying this too. I think that it needs it needs to get fixed because the fact of the matter is that we have too much of this BS going on. You know what I'm saying? We need to have people like change this thing up because I'm getting tired of it's being like the same people in office that literally do nothing.
Well, here's my thing. Because the people currently in office don't want to lose their power. Like, I don't care if they're in there for 30 plus years. The problem is they're not reaching behind them and looking for good candidates to bring up through the ranks.
They don't care about that. They just want to stay in office because they're making millions and millions of dollars off of dumbass promoters that are promoting their campaigns because let's face it, they're all rigged.
I take offense to that
I only say this.
because if I have to hear one more about election corruption and say, I'm gonna scream.
I'm not going with that. I'm going with the fact that I'm getting more aggravated that there have been people that have been trying to get in office here and there, and then some people are pushed out of office. Not them, but they're pushed out of trying to get into office because of various reasons. Because
Well,
they,
that doesn't happen on a state level typically. Where that happens is the local level, which is what directly affects people. And people do not have this concept in their heads that local government is the most powerful form of government in their lives daily.
hmm I like.
If you want to actually affect change in community, you need to target the local level, not state or federal, because what's happening there is going to affect you 10, 20 years down the line. And unfortunately, people who are at the local level are who are going to rise up to the state level, to the federal level, and it's up to the voters to weed out who are the good candidates. And unfortunately, if you look at American history, voters are freaking dumb
Well, that's the
and
problem with a lot of things. I'm not ashamed to
are
admit that
very
I have.
much subject to mob mentality. And
Well,
we've seen this happen over and over and over again in American history.
I hate to say it because that's literally the sad thing about it because that's what's literally what it's coming down to at this point because it feels like that's all we're getting. Is because no,
And,
when
and I'm not saying that the mob mentality hasn't helped in the past, mind you. The populism movement in like 1800s in response to the Gilded Age
hmm
was very crucial. But do I think people actually understood what they were voting for?
no,
No.
I will
No.
gladly agree with that. I will gladly agree with that. I will say flat out that I think that in a lot of ways, people think they know what they're voting for, but they're not, and we do that because we just don't know.
Yeah. Which is a lot of times people responding to a charismatic leader who may not affect any change, but does influence a society. Me thinking William Jennings Bryan specifically in this case, who was a big progressive candidate, able to make way for candidates that like Teddy Roosevelt and Grover Cleveland, who were able to put in the the what he wanted in the system to a certain extent and help out the system. And I
hmm
think we're seeing again, at least with Bernie Sanders.
Yeah.
I I may not agree with everything he says, but I cannot deny that he's affected American society to a huge extent. I do think it's hilarious. He's getting out-partied by his own supporters,
Yeah.
and I think that's hilarious.
The funny thing is there's like, I just feel like it's annoying because it's like everyone was like, "Oh, we need change, we need change, we need change." All right, then let's do it. And then
They don't do
everybody,
anything.
exactly. That's my
They
point.
don't do. I'm a former like campaigner. Like, you know how many people I heard bitch and moan about? Oh, I hate the current administration. It was under coming right off Obama years. I hate them and yada yada yada. Okay, do you want to go volunteer for this candidate? No.
What you're asking me to do?
Not.
Wait, you're asking me to do something? You're asking
You're asking
me?
me to volunteer my time?
Yeah, no, I don't care about that. Why should I care about that? When I can just sit in the back line and not worry about a dang thing.
Exactly.
That's honestly the truth. Like, I'm not ashamed to say it because I know what it is. Like, I know.
Yeah, they want to be a free rider.
Yes. The problem is nowadays everyone's all talk. There's no action. Even the people that talk the most don't have any action.
Hey, Matt,
Yeah.
did you see that Monster Road Trip demo is free download on Steam right now?
Oh man, I still really like this weapon.
I'm just
character
saying,
looks
if we
cool,
want to do a thing.
What you watching me?
Yeah.
It's a Darth Maul.
Agnes, I would like to inform you that it is about 10 o'clock our time.
I'm all with it. I mean, it's just a demo.
Now that's how you finish someone.
What's the
That's what she
build,
said.
Bleed?
Yeah, this is bleed. It's bleed build with sword slashes of blood. It's up to 72% build.
Okay.
I killed a
Because-
I killed a giant dragon with just using the bleed build.
Nice.
All I did was just come up right behind him and just kept slashing him, and then he just died from the bleed because the bleed does like a percentage of their health.
Mm-hmm.
So I know that
Yeah,
the
all the Elden Ring playthroughs is either bleed build or base build.
I've seen that or what's the name of it? Magic. Because Magic's ridiculous.
I've seen
I
Heavy
haven't-
Armored.
Literally, you can literally put 3 spells on at the same time, and you cannot do anything because the spells are in place.
I want to do that as honor.
Heavy Armor?
I want to do that as honor.
Oh, just make her just basically a ballistic missile of defense and damage.
Yes.
You know, I gave Raz a very horrible build idea, by the way.
Is it broken or bad build idea?
It is broke.
Okay.
What?
How would you like to fall prone and never get up?
Mystic Step.
Well, if you have
Yeah,
that,
literally Misty Step.
that's the only way you get out of it, unless he has Mage Slayer.
That can be exploited very easily unless you have a very strong character.
Well, this is the thing. He's built Raz's character of all characters.
That's true. Well, the problem is, thinking
Especially
on
if-
it, that's going to be very difficult for if you have a range.
Well, he's more for the yeah, but he's also really in for the close combat like me.
Yeah. Which,
But-
if it's close combat and we just leave it to close combat
I'm just
players,
putting it.
that's fine. But
All right, I'm just gonna put it this way.
I am going to make that point. Is that kind of screws over your range people because they're immediately at the scale.
Well, you know,
Unless they need to do.
I'll put it this way. Do you know? What's the name of it? Summon Shadow Spawn.
Yes.
Wraith.
Oh. Okay, I see where you're going.
With Slasher.
Okay. Okay, I see where you're going. with this.
Yeah. And then he knocks you prone with the Wraith, or with me, and I knock him prone. I chain him. Take a minute and think about that.
figure out the mechanics of that because the chains aren't gonna wrap around because he's prone.
Oh, I probably pressed B and I did it too late.
Don't die.
I did. I pressed B way too late, but it's not a big deal. In this area, I gain levels, and that's what I need to do. But
Which ending are you gunning for, by the way?
I'm doing this one completely blind. I have not listened to the endings. I am doing whatever the hell I want.
Okay.
I'm going
And
for the plot ending.
I'm going for whatever ending I am going for because I have no clue what I'm doing. And I'm doing that
Fair.
deliberately because I prefer to play the game like this because it's better to be surprised with the ending.
Well, I only know how to get one ending. I haven't seen no one else play a different ending.
Are you playing this game?
I don't have the capabilities.
What?
I don't have the capabilities.
Oh, I thought that they also have this for like different systems and whatnot.
I have a PC and I don't have the capability.
Oh, yeah, you have a laptop, right? I mean, like, it's not a very good quality laptop, is what I'm trying to say. No
No.
offense.
No, it is not.
Oh God, just
If I'm being completely honest, like maybe in the future, but I think for the price of a quality laptop, I think I'd rather buy a PS5.
well, the difference between that though is that it might last longer than a PS5 though.
It might last longer, but I like my current laptop, even if it doesn't like it plays the games I wanted to play.
I get that.
Even though I'm very irritated right now with as far as the eye because I can't figure out. It's a good game. It is a good game, but if you, especially if you like Oregon Trail, you'll like this game. But oh my gosh, do I get irritated with it?
Oh, have you played No, I don't know if you're gonna play the new Tiny Tina's. If you get a better setup.
I think Pastor has it, so if I get the job with the Illinois Train General, I might have accessibility.
I don't know if any of the systems or one like that have gotten cheaper or whatnot. I think they're all stupid expensive still.
Yeah.
Master, you don't matter. Yeah. Are you downloading Mobs Prom?
No.
But I'm also thinking like,
Because I don't
in the
use
PS5
my,
will let me
I don't use
like
my computer for games.
play Twitch on my
Lame.
TV.
That would be nice. And also the other kind of setup for that is you'll also have what's the name of it? You'll also be able to play Smite without having to worry about any of the processes and whatnot. So like if you want to play with us, you can because there's crossplay with that one.
Yeah. But right now it's not a priority for me.
No. I'm not saying that it is. I'm just saying that it's a thing that's possible is all.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But,
I just got.
yeah, I think I predominantly want it just so I can put like.
Yeah, I know. But I was gonna just say to you though, the whole thing about the build is mainly that you need half your movement to stand up, unless you have the athletic feat. So if you have negative, because when you have Wraith, that's negative 15 movement speed, and he has Slasher, which is a negative 10, that's negative 25. Most normal creatures only have 30.
Anyone joining?
Sure, I'll join.
So,
No, I hear the build, and it can get crazy exploited.
yep. I'm just saying too, if I have 10 feet of movement and I just grapple them and then they try to get away and then you cast a move that has an AoE, I'm just saying you have free ability to hit them with the AoE without them being able to make the dex save.
Doesn't matter.
Well,
Yep.
if they're prone, they can. That doesn't hamper the deck save.
Well, I know if I grapple them, that also gives them disadvantage.
Don't think it does.
I thought it did. I thought grappling gives them disadvantage on it.
I think that's restrained.
Reading time. Ah, it's you. Welcome to the Monster Road Trip. Get ready for a
Let me
demo of a
double
game that is its own beast.
No worries, then.
Unlike our previous
Grapple.
games, this is not a dating sim, although the final game will include dating mechanics. Multiplayer narrative survival adventure. What a mouthful, huh? Don't fret, for the very first time, we're adding tutorials to the game from the very start. So skip them once you've got the gist, but believe me, it might be useful to check them at least once. Right
Grapple
alongside it.
creature speed becomes 0. Can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Condition ends with grappler is incapacitated. Condition also ends in effect remove grappled from the reach of the grappler or grappling effects, such as
Damn,
road bike,
narrator.
underweight.
Narrator, you've been putting on work.
You'll write alongside Polly and Scott, but be sure this game is
Oh
filled with
no,
all
it
sorts of
doesn't affect
characters.
deck saves.
You'll
Oh,
see
okay.
some new
It must
faces
be
and a few old
incapacitated then.
friends.
I know it's
Please feel free
paralysis.
to take screenshots, share them with your friends, and on social media. Sorry.
No worries.
Oh, no. Sorry, D&D stuff. Double
Yeah.
checking.
Come discuss the demo on our official Discord server. We'd love to hear your thoughts. And that's all. We wish you best. Thank you for your support, and hope you enjoy this weird little demo we've prepared for you.
No,
Yeah,
just
restrain has disadvantage on deck
Mm,
saves.
all right. Well, if I can still restrain them, but then I'm gonna get hit with the blast.
Yeah.
But either way, though, it still gives you more opportune moments because if they're on the ground, I think prone doesn't do anything. But
Polly, I've been meaning to ask you, how do you do a road trip? No shame in asking, Scott. Let me tell you how to road trip. It's easier than it seems. To road trip, you need two things, a car and a road. We have those. Yes, we do. After the famous double-choice infrastructure bill was passed in 1974, all roads are required to lead you to two different locations. So what you do is drive down the road and choose a place to stop from the two legally required options. Come on, Yellow, show Scott how it's done. See him full of capillary wonders. World's biggest potato. You say potato, I say potato.
haha, touche.
To the potato.
To the potato.
To the power of the
Because
potato.
it's-
Potato size does
Yeah, it's
matter.
restrained, petrified, and paralyzed that affect deck saves.
Okay.
Behold the world's biggest potato, so large, so funky, so rustic, so ripe for the creation of the world's largest plate of french fries. There's plenty to do besides stare at this agricultural marvel. What do you do? Oh, world's biggest potato, there's so much to do. Let's do all things. Wait, although locations have lots of things to do, namely 3, we can't do all of them. We'd be on the road forever. To avoid this, a road trip contract establishes that we should do 1 action per location we visit. Oh, right, we can't break the road trip contract. And never forget, on this road trip, there are some key resources that keep us all afloat. Money, stamina, magic, hype, mind, and soul. All important things we're all sharing when we're on the road. Our choices can have consequences on these resources, and that will affect everyone. And if one of them depletes completely, we can kiss this road trip goodbye, Scott. Okay, I'll do my best to be a good boy. Come
Aww.
on, let's start picking an action. Research the potato. Feed from the potato. Benefit from the potato.
I'm trying to get the blood blade equipped.
Kind of want to benefit from the potato, mainly because I want to know what the up arrows mean.
Yeah, same.
I think that's explained next tutorial.
You and your friends are admiring this agricultural giant when you announce your intent to benefit from the potato. Benefit? No idea what that means, but it has fit in it, so it must be a good thing, right? You betcha, Scott. It means we're gonna make some sweet profit off this potato. Let's pretend to be tour guides and make up funny stuff about the potato. Best case scenario, we make some money. Worst case scenario, we at least make some laughs. Either way, it'll be beneficial because I'll find it massively entertaining. Hooray! Time for Prank Masters Team Up. Who are we gonna prank? Oh.
Yes.
Ah, the mighty potato, wonderful tutor. Second only to the yam. Yam gets the first place because they go great with marshmallows.
Not
I
wrong.
personally dislike how they cook these things in so many ways. Smashed, pureed, grilled, baked. Can't you just stick to one thing and be good at it? No, fuck you. I miss the good old days when people just shoved perfectly good raw potatoes in their mouths and shut up. You mean the Irish famine? Well, I guess it's a
Couldn't even eat the potatoes.
potato situation, isn't it? It isn't. Hi, Coach. Hi, Camp Director, Ms. Reading. What are you guys doing here? Oh, not much. Just enjoying one of the only weeks of my life when I don't have to hear anyone call me Camp Director. Yourselves. You're volunteer tour guides for the Big Potato. I'm getting internship credit for it. I was thinking about majoring in French fries in college. That's great, kiddo. Never stop setting goals for yourself. Want to hear a cool potato fact? Potatoes this size would have stopped the Irish famine. Well, maybe not stop, but it would have at least slowed it down a bit. Here's one: potatoes only grow underground, except for this one, I guess, since it's above ground. That's what makes the big potato so special. Mr. Howell, has it occurred to you that perhaps they simply dug the potato out of the ground so we could see it? Holy shit. Okay, Yellow, I'm passing you the ball while Scott hits the bench. Give me a real slam dunk of potato facts. Oh, Jesus.
Remind me of Zesk all of a sudden.
Although potatoes may seem rare, they're secretly hidden in a lot of common foods, such as french fries or chips. Not in fish, though. Fish are not made of potato. Vodka is made of potatoes, therefore, if you eat enough potatoes, you'll get very drunk. Little known fact, potatoes scare alligators, and now you can purchase a bag full of ketchup-flavored anti-alligator talismans. You know, I don't think that's how that works. Actually, none of these are how that works.
No, but
let's go with the gators. I would go with the gators.
I go with the gators.
That's wow. I'm genuinely stunned by how idiotic that claim was.
Well,
What, are you saying we're wrong? Do you see any alligators around right now? Of course not. It's because they're scared of the big potato. Checkmate. Fascinating. I never knew. Thank you, kids, for reminding me every day that a mentor can also learn things from his mentees. You were the real coach today. I'll buy those ketchup-flavored alligator talismans from you. Always support your passions, and you never know when you'll face some hungry alligators. You gain +2 money and +3 hype for your great profitable pranks, but you lose -3 stamina for giving away your chips. Whoops.
Aww.
Chips.
You also lose -3 soul for taking advantage of Coach, or did you take advantage of him? A few days later, I can't believe we're being chased by hungry alligators at the world's lowest security alligator farm. What were the odds? Don't worry, Coach. I have a pistol in my purse. You run for help. I'll light the bastards up. No way I'm leaving a soldier behind. I have those anti-alligator talismans with me. I told you they'd come in handy. Miss Weaving shoots at the alligators and Coach throws potato chips everywhere. The gators retreat. Whew, thank goodness we're safe. Indeed, we're so lucky I kept these anti-alligator talismans all this time. What? No, it was the gun that saved us. The gators retreated because I shot at them. Well, I guess this is a potato gun potato situation, isn't it? I swear to God, if you make that joke one more time.
Okay. Where am I going? Where am I going?
Where are you going?
The
Crazy.
regular motel, the backbone of any road trip experience, or the shopping mall. Hanging in the shopping mall, the 80s are back, baby.
Motel.
We at the motel.
Hotel.
Holiday Inn.
Are we there yet?
Yes.
After a long,
Oh my
exhausting
God.
day of sitting in a car, you're ready to turn in for the night. Time to choose which mundane activity to do before sleeping. Surely Polly and Scott will find a way to make it weird.
Probably.
Woohoo! Again, let's choose an action and make an event happen. Yes, I'm ready for all the randomness these events carry. Actually, Polly, I was thinking this guide and it says every potential action comes with useful signs. Oh, really? I thought it was all random, like that was okay with me. Utter chaos suits me. No, look, the different signs signify different types of events. Let's see here. Most of them are guess events. In these, you always lose a resource and gain a resource. It says it's all about finding balance. Sometimes your choice will determine which resource you'll gain, while you'll always lose the same resource. Sometimes it's the opposite. You must guess what resource you'll lose, and the resource you gain is fixed. That's not so bad. If we knew losing or gaining that resource is unavoidable, we may dodge fucking up big time. But sometimes you gotta guess both. And finally, there's quantities. Those events have always 3 choices that will affect our resources. Okay. But the difference is that each choice affects the resource by 3 different degrees. A bit, somewhat, or a whole lot. Okay, so in all these types of events, the strategy would be to try to guess what resource, blah blah blah, goes with what choice, blah blah blah, smart and all that. I'm not very smart, but I'll do my best at least be all that. And I'd sort of forgotten half of this discussion already. So, Red, we leave this responsibility up to you. Thanks. Don't worry, Red. You can keep my guide so you can always check each sign to remember what it means. Now come on, Mama. Wants to see some action. Choose a way. Um,
These are all regular events, and now I'm scared.
let's watch some TV.
Watch some TV.
Yeah. You're not quite ready for bed yet, so you decide to watch some TV.
What the hell is wrong with you? Trying to stop yourself?
Sadly, your motel doesn't have any streaming services, so you're stuck watching cable like some 18th century peasant. One channel is playing a reality show where the contestants are tiny people literally trapped inside your TV. Please don't change the channel, they beg. We're so hungry. We've been waiting for it. Boring. What else is on? You change it to the Snakes and Ladders TV adaptation. One aloof man says to another, "Chaos is a ladder, my old friend. Perhaps the only ladder out there. And ladders are also a ladder." The other super serious person responds, "Indeed. Our dreams and hopes rest on at the top, so close yet so far. What a cruel world, played with snakes who will betray you and make you slide down their slippery bodies. For this a world of snakes and ladders." They said the thing! This show seems complicated. Is there anything else to watch? The next channel is the Mer Kingdom Total Objective News. In today's news, the annual World Leaders Summit has come to an end. After 5 days of debate, this is their message to the people. People of the world, we've come to the conclusion that we all smell like a salmon's part. Also, the Mer King is the greatest, and if we don't surrender our power to him yet, it's just because we're playing hard to get. The next 21 minutes are the Mer Kingdom National Anthem on the Man, there's gotta be something good. You changed to channel 2. A decomposing possum carcass. It's the most popular miniseries right now. Non-sensual, but full of twists. A marathon of very weird Japanese Scott snacks commercials surely will make you crave some dark arts and crafts with Melkor the agent and the kids. Scott snacks. I have to go with
Snacks.
The commercial opens with 2 little boys eating a bland fiber cereal and crying.
Oh.
Suddenly, a person in what only can be described as Scott first appears with a bag of Scott
Matter, is that you?
Shush! He opens it and starts showering everyone and everything with them. He throws the snacks at the boys while yelling, "Good boys!" And the boys transform into buff bodybuilders and revealing silver.
Oh!
Got you, Deathbird.
Get him!
He throws the snacks at a passing
Enemy
robot.
felled.
Good boy! And the car transforms into a buff robot in revealing swimwear. The parents appear and start asking what happened to their
Red
son.
feathered
Scott
branch sword.
throws snacks at them, but he doesn't say good boys. The parents transform into a bowl of bland fiber cereal. The family dog starts barking since, from a metaphysical standpoint, its owners have disappeared, possibly forever. Scott throws snacks while yelling "Good boy" at the dog, and it transforms into a buff werewolf and reveals swimwear.
Sir, stop writing this.
What the fuck? Scott looks at the camera and yells, "Always be good boys. Never be not good boys." Scott snacks. The taste of good boys.
So
What
we're
a good
getting Matter a
commercial.
box of Scott snacks, right?
I don't remember recording it though.
Oh dear.
Wait. If the parents turn into bowls of fiber cereal, does that mean the boys at the start were being forced to eat people who were turned? Is that why they were crying? The commercial was really weird, but it worked. You're craving Scott snacks like crazy. You order some bags online, losing -3 money, but gaining +2 stamina. Good boy.
And Matter turns into a buff werewolf and revealing underwear.
You ready to
Okay.
embrace your inner horse girl or futuristic gas station transportation of futures today?
I want to be a horse girl.
Horse girl.
So, are you basically becoming Fern?
It is a weird suit. Sunshine opens of rolling wheat and pounding hooves. This truly is a. Science has proven there are 3 key activities to do with horsies. Question is, which one of them are you doing today? Ride the horsies, whisper to the horsies, worship the horsies. I want to ride the horsies! You and your friends enter the stables and see a familiar red-headed fuck you pest brushing one of the horse's manes. Hey, I know you. Your name's Sawyer, right? From summer camp? Indeed I am, but today I'm Sawyer from Mystery.
Okay, Zesk.
I can see that. Do you visit the ranch a lot? Yeah, I really like the horses here. They're easy to vibe with and people sometimes mood.
Understandable.
That's cool. We just stopped by hoping we could ride some horses. Do you have any suggestions on which ones are good to ride? Totally. How do you guys have horseback riding? Not at all. But you'll do anything to impress your friends, including lying about being a pro, an extremely dangerous activity. You say you're an expert equestrian. Nice. I don't personally have much experience horseback riding. I am an expert at riding things cowgirl style. Thank you for making me read that. I hope you guys won't judge me for this, but I've actually never ridden a horse before. Don't be embarrassed. You've never judged your worth based on your ability to ride a horse. That'd be dumb.
By the way, she's a straight
Fuck.
not good at issuing you.
Polly, how about you ride Hazelnut? And long trots on the beach. I think you'll get along. Aw. Scott, since you're a first timer, you can take Chonk. He's our buffest pony, but he's very gentle and he can handle a surprisingly heavy rider. He's a pony. How is he gentle? Ponies are demons. Woohoo! I love Chonk. We're gonna have a soulful connection. Best host bros forever. Green, since you're so experienced, I'm putting you on Big Boss. He's a wild stallion that has yet to, but you've got this, right? Why are you trying to kill me? You look at Big Boss's wild, murderous eyes, and you absolutely do not got this. But you can't admit you lied. How will you tame this stallion? Placate the wildness of the stallion by numbing its spirit for the power of late capitalism, making it temptation. Promise you'll take turns. You'll be the horse next time. Oh my god, I don't even know.
Be the horse. Be the horse.
I kind of want to be the horse, but I don't know which is which. Okay, I'm gonna tell him he can be the horse next time.
Promise
the
him
horse
to take turns.
No,
Yeah.
you're making your
Whisper your bargain to Big Boss.
Listen, the closest
Stallion doesn't
attractions are
respond.
whirlwinds of the long ago. And get this.
Kill you. He's a fucking horse. What made you think he'll
Transfer
understand
right, it'll
speech?
chuck you out.
But
Oh yeah.
then
There's a
Big Boss locks eyes with you and offers you a hoof shake.
Oh,
Sick.
yeah.
He agreed to
There's
your
a
plan.
surviving and I
You mount him and take off at a gallop. Boss acts wild and untouchable, but he winks at you to let you know it's all an act. Your friends are very impressed. Yes!
Oh no.
Wow, look at Green going. Here I thought he lied about being an experienced rider to impress us. You'd be right. Not even I could stay on Big Boss's back for longer than a minute, but Green's handling him like a pro. Impressive. So, Green, now that you're bros with your horse, do you want to get matching braids with Chonk and me?
Oh dear lord.
Later that day, when your friends are busy braiding your horse's manes, you return to the stable to fulfill your end of the bargain.
Oh no.
Big Boss eagerly mounts you and you trot him around the ranch. He seems so happy to be the rider for a change. I bet he is. The other horses watch rapturously. Obviously jealous and impressed that Big Boss managed to tame a bossy monster into being rideable. You gain a lot of empathy for the stallion. Firstly, because being ridden is fucking hard. But also because now you realize that even though he seemed wild and crazy, you two aren't so different. Both just wanted to look cool in front of your peers.
Aww.
You lose 3 stamina, carrying around a 1,200-pound horse, but you gain 2 soul.
We haven't lost.
Alright, let's see. We got shopping mall, hanging shopping malls. Ladies are back, baby. If the Ravers
Coachella.
party in the middle of the desert doesn't make sense. Plus stamina, plus soul, plus stamina. Well, you can get plus stamina either way, so.
Yeah.
To the rave!
Coachella!
Whoa, is there an earthquake? Scott, that is the fucking base.
That is the fucking base.
In the middle of the desert, ravers and partygoers have gathered to dance to
So
a
many
karaoke.
ghosts.
You're drawn to some blurry figures in the crowd, ethereal beings who look like they're made out of party. As you behold them, you wonder, how should we milk the vibes of this rave? Party 24/7, finding the best rave spot. Trying to get some drinks. Only because our stamina's at 2, I'm gonna go with trying to get some drinks.
Yeah.
Guess what you get? As you and your friends approach the bar, 3 happy-go-lucky party spirits approach you. Polly, you magnificent bitch, I didn't know you were coming to this rave. OMG, hi! Scott, Yellow Meat, Summer, Macarena, and Cheese. They're the ghosts of parties past. Sup, my dudes? Any friends of Polly is a friend of ours. Whoa, your fur is so furry. Can I pet it? Go ahead! Let's go to the bar. First round is on us. You approach the bar. Macarena slides down her sunglasses, gives the bartender a look, and does some weird hand gestures. The bartender says, tequila moonrise, 3 water bottles, a tall glass of vodka, sex on the beach, and a pewter mug with a crazy straw. Coming right up. Wow, you try to order, but the bartender completely misses you and helps someone else. Too bad you don't know BSL, bartender sign language. Don't feel bad, Yellow. Summoning the bartender takes a lot of practice. We'll wait for you and Scott to get your drinks. Listen, the DJ is playing my favorite song. If I get reincarnated one day, I hope I'm reborn as this song. Such a boss. You said it, my tiny dude. Vibing to this song is 100% my unfinished business. Hey, if you guys really want to go dance, we can find you after we get our drinks. It's okay. Really? Thanks, Scott. You're the best. Let's get some drinks, Yellow. Mr. Bartender, can you please serve us? But, like, when you have the time, no pressure. Your shyness and Scott's politeness isn't going to get you drunk any faster. You need to go big if you want to get the bartender's attention. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Use your last wish from the monkey's paw to ask for the most flamboyant hairdo ever so you are unignorable. Disguise yourself as the waiter's long-lost sibling, then ask him for a reunion drink.
Okay, one of these is definitely hype.
The monkey's
Hyper
paw
magic.
the monkey's paw can never go right. That is just asking for trouble.
We might lose soul on that one.
Yeah, we might
have
lose
plenty of soul.
We have a little bit of soul to lose.
Yeah, we
True.
have soul to lose.
Nice, disguise time. The bartender is rocking a cool natural white hairstyle. 501s or 50s, the new 30. You need to impress him with what you got, so you put a mop on your head. It might work. Bartender is super busy, but as soon as you reach the counter, he stops and stares at you. Jobert? Yes. Is it really you?
What the hell is wrong?
Sure. Unfucking believable, he cries. My long-lost twin. Finally returned. I've missed you. I have no idea what's going on. Can you give me some exposition here, bartender? Sure. 30 years ago, Jobert and I were waiting for drinks at the bar at a party much like this one. Jobert hadn't been served yet, but the DJ started playing my favorite song, and I couldn't resist going to the dance. Jobert promised to find me later. but he never did. I searched all over the venue, but he was nowhere to be found. I never saw him again. Oh, well. Oh no, what a tragic but unavoidable twist. Indeed, I became a bartender just hoping to see him once again, and now that the day has come, Jobert, old pal, let's have a drink on me. Starts pouring you a drink, but then someone with remarkably mop-like white hair walks up next to you. John Burt, he guessed? It's me, Jobert, your long-lost twin. Oh, fuck. You're Jobert? John Burt says he looks at you. But then, who are you? You're, his long-lost triplet, Jacqueline. Of course! Cries John Burt. That totally checks, says Jobert. Wow, what an emotional day, Jobert and Jackbert. Let's toast to old reunions and new family. You do shots with your long-lost triplets. You lose -3 soul for manipulating them, but gain +2 stamina for a good shot. Time to stop and get some rest. Okay, finally a place to rest. Even the spectral Buddha needs to do some sitting after so much shaking. The guide says there are several pit stops like this one. We should be able to reach one like once a week after the goal. That sounds good. Let's go chill on those benches, Scott. Gotcha. As your friends leave, you realize you don't want to rest, but because you're utterly addicted to making choices all the time. And this pit stop is no different. Quickly assess the many, well, 5 things you can check out around here. In the final game, each player will fight to get into their preferred pit spot. At this point in development, we haven't implemented their mechanics yet, but you can still click on all 5 spots to learn more about them. Go see what they do.
Jelly.
Welcome to the bartering stand. This is still very early development stage, so it might change later, but the idea is that here you can barter with little trinkets in order to manage your resources a bit. This could save one of your resources from reaching 0 on a bad day. Also, Noodles is here, but I don't know if that's a good thing. This is the bus stop. Here you can choose either pick up a hitchhiker or talk to your current one if you've picked one up early. If you look for a hitchhiker, you'll find 2 options. You can pick only one. Keep in mind, every hitchhiker comes with an effect on your resources. You can also talk to your current hitchhiker by doing this. You will first have conversation events with them, and eventually a deep conversation. Yo, what up, girl? We explained this new mechanic in the benches, since it also applies to Polly and Scott here. This basically has 3 functions. It affects your resources, it brings you closer to scoring a date, it provides backstory and intimate moments with the hitchhikers. Keep talking to a hitchhiker if you want to unlock their data. There will be a dozen or so hitchhikers. Each of them are waiting for you and ready to share more about them if you're willing to listen. This is the trip info board. Here you can find info on how to get to destinations. Reaching destinations is the main goal of this road trip. Basically, choosing a destination activates a requirement for the group to fill. The main requirements will be getting a specific resource for a certain amount. There are 6 basic destinations, each tied to a different resource, and each has a big, unique ending portrayed with unique art. In later runs, you can even unlock layers for the destination. Think of them as additional requirements to activate some twists to the ending and its art. This game always has an extra layer for you to get a bit deeper if that's what you want. The benches, where you can go chill and talk with either Polly or Scott. Talking to one of them will provide unique special effects for the next turn. You also get a conversation event. They're nice, simple events about different topics. They reveal snippets of lore and provide intimate moments for you to experience. They also bring you closer to scoring a date. After a couple of conversations, you will encounter deep conversations. Deep conversations can be failed, but if you succeed, you'll secure data. Why would you pick the car? Monster Road Trip will include a tricky new mechanic for now. Let's call them dare points. You'll have dares you must fulfill to get those juicy points. Think of them as missions you complete to earn individual points. Even though this game is co-op, these points will decide who gets a lame ending and who gets to be MVP and get some unique kick-ass art. How much will you be willing to betray the group's collective interest in order to score some dare points for yourself? Too selfish, you may fuck up the group goal, and if the group loses, everybody loses. Focus too much on the group and too little on yourself, and you may end up in dead last and getting the lame ending. So you can visit the car to collect some juicy dare points. Neat.
And that was the end of the demo.
Reach the end of the demo. If you want to support us, consider wishlisting the game, sharing it on social media, and telling all your friends. Above all, we hope you enjoyed this and hope you enjoyed this and that it left you excited about Monster Road Trip. We're aiming for a late 2022 release, but we'll see. Stay tuned on Discord, Instagram, or Twitter to know more as we progress development. Again, thanks for your support and thanks for playing. See you on the road. Wink.
Oh, that's
Wishlist
cute.
is on Steam.
I don't think we did too bad.
Nah. Well, you'd be okay.
I mean, Jesse and them didn't get past the first event. Or didn't finish. They got past the first event. They always failed at the third.
Ugh.
Y'all ready for Wednesday?
Yeah, ready. I actually don't know if the pastor's gonna show up tonight. Because, it's Mom's birthday.
He got ripped through a portal. Again.
Wait, what?
That's the excuse. He got pulled.
We just put him in a
got pulled
portal.
through. Yeah, got pulled through another portal into the fireplace.
Mobile gets kidnapped.
Again.
How many times now?
It would make 3.
Yeah. About 3.
Enough?
Yeah, just enough. Sometimes you just retcon in a kidnapping. To explain why it's like, hey, I thought you were in the fireplane this entire time. Well, about that.
Yeah. But also, no.
Because I forgot, he sent the cat to tell you that he wasn't coming back.
Yes.
I
was
thought.
like, you know, that's odd.
Well, I'm gonna say, you know what I think is odd? I thought Siphon was done, and now I find out he's
Same.
coming back.
Right?
And now he
Even
came in.
Wait, he's saying he's coming back?
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's talking like he's coming back.
I didn't know what was going on. All I know is that
I have no idea. Like, I didn't realize his work schedule had figured itself out.
well, I wasn't notified or let anything known, so I was like, what?
Yeah.
I'm happy that it worked out in his favor. Like the same with Raz, like how it worked out in Raz's favor that he can keep playing.
Yeah. I guess
Barely.
because I don't know if he actually likes Roland.
Well,
Like, Roland has this concept. Don't get me wrong. Roland has a very cool concept. I want him to make it his own, if that makes sense.
yeah. The thing is that I'm just not sure what he's going to do with that because
Yeah.
like he keeps getting in and out of the character. He's not playing it like full time, so it's like it's hard to really get into it.
And if I'm going to be completely honest, he wasn't actually present during the first portion of the campaign either.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying that to be mean.
It's not really
But-
you're not really being mean. It's kind of the honest truth. We all kind of know this, so.
Because there will be times where like he was off for school projects, which is much more important than D&D session.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yes. Matter. And then there would be times like he'd come in like an hour late. So
Well, we'll see how it plays out. Maybe he'll be fine
Yeah.
from now on. If he doesn't, he doesn't, and then we'll figure something out.
which I asked Pastor because Pastor said, "Oh yeah, Siphon told me he wasn't coming back." I was like, "Oh okay." And then when it sounds now like Siphon coming back, I was like, "Hey, I thought you said Siphon wasn't coming back." He's like, "I don't know anything." I was like, "That's a bullshit answer."
He's coming back as a new character. Fuck.
You think so?
I wish he
Not a-
told us.
Oh, Siphon actually literally said he's coming back as a new character?
No, but
That's what it sounds like.
yeah.
Well,
He's-
I hope
he's
he
ex-
fucks up and lets me almost kill him again.
Because he sounds like he's excited to play something.
Yeah. And I know he dropped out of Ray's campaign, which I don't know when that's happening.
Well,
No one does.
no one does.
Not even
That's kind of a problem with Ray Ray's campaign. Like, it's very...
I'm still not happy with how many people are involved in that either. 'Cause that's 14, girl. You gotta cap it. Like 7 max.
Honestly, I think she's just trying to please everybody, and she doesn't know how to stop it. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
And nothing against her. Like, I understand she wants to please everybody, but you gotta put a limit. Like,
Yeah. It's okay to set boundaries.
I'm thinking about dipping, but I'm not 100% sure yet.
If it doesn't happen, I'm not gonna say anything to her, but if it does, I'm also probably gonna dip.
It's nothing against her game. Like, I want to play it, but way too many freaking people. And we all know
And I
this.
don't know who's all playing. And if it's certain people like Michael Myers, I don't want to play with him. I don't like how he acts in the chat or when he does play games with her. I do not like him.
Who's Michael Myers?
I don't know if he's changed his username.
Michael Voorhees.
Oh,
Voorhees,
Voorhees.
I call
I
him Jason.
don't like him. I just simply don't like him. I don't need to interact with him. I don't like him.
I think I'm a mod in his channel just because I bullied him into giving me a sword.
God. So, I don't know. I'm ready to get back into honor space.
Same. Not with Honor, but with Lux. I'm honestly just gonna have fun with the drama that we're gonna ensue. I hope you know, Rebel.
Yeah, I know.
We are.
I think we should probably warn Pastor about that because it's probably going to get very, very nasty.
Yeah. And me
But
and
I
you.
also don't want to warn him.
The truth of the matter is that he's just gotta know these are the characters, not me and you fighting, and that's
Yeah.
the way we gotta leave it with him. And it's like, we're gonna cause drama because me and you are characters like that. We
Set
like to
this
do
up,
it.
like, and this is how they are going to act.
Yes. And the thing is that Lux is not dumb. He's quite intelligent. So he just plays dumb. So
All I was told, I think, Matter, you were on the call during that, is I got told to contain my chaos.
No. I don't think I was.
I don't know what that means. Oh no, it was Zesk. Zesk was on that call.
Zess was in the call?
Yeah.
Oh no.
And I got told to contain my chaos. I think the other thing is I'm used to Matt and Haley and Mom dipping for weeks at a time on campaign because stuff comes up.
Well,
So it'll be like months later before we get back in the campaign and have to get back in the character.
Oh, sorry, I haven't been around on Fridays.
I'm gonna be honest, it's Fridays have just been a nightmare.
Wait, what has been happening?
Has Raz had to dip too, or is he still, you know?
Yeah, so my Abyss campaign is currently on pause. Because Raz was working on his schedule and he's just getting into it. So
Yeah.
we might be able to go back into that, but I swear to God, every Friday, for the last 3 or 4 weeks, has been a funeral.
With who? Raz?
No, with Pastor.
Oh.
And they're all choosing Friday evening.
Yeah,
Which I guess
funerals
that
are
makes
not
sense.
fun to attend regardless.
No, but they're
if
not.
you know the person or not.
Yeah, and one of them, they did know the person. It was one of Daniel's groupies. Um, there was one Friday where it was parent-teacher conferences and they didn't get back until late. So it's just been kind of insane since that weird Friday Zoom call when I was packing for vacation.
Hmm. Oh, I was meaning to ask you too. If you get this job with your other job, are you still keeping the benefits of what you have now, or is that gonna all change?
That's gonna have to change. I'd have to move on to the Illinois state system, which from what I read, the benefits are practically the same. So pretty much it'll just be like changing my information over.
Well, that's good. Right.
And yeah, so it's still Blue Cross Blue Shield. I still get pretty much the same health benefits that I have now. The only thing that may crop up that's going to be a pain in the ass is the retirement system.
The what?
So, because I'm a state employee, I have a retirement. I have a 401k with the Texas retirement system, PRS.
Yes.
And that's money that's going to wait for me. I can retire in 20 years essentially, and that money is available to me. And I'll have, and right now, like I have full medical when I retire. In 20 years, I'll be able to have full access to that retirement. I'll have a bunch of money in it, to live on, like and like full benefits after 20 years. So I'd have medical, but if I want full benefits, I have to wait 20 years. And from what I can figure out, and it's just going to be a pain in the butt going to deal with a government agency and then roll over that cash into a 401k. I don't think I can transfer it to another retirement system,
Mm-hmm.
which is fine. Isn't going to be the end of the world. It's going to be annoying. And because it's just going to be a bunch of paperwork.
And just
So
having
it'd
to.
be, yeah. Right now, my retirement's like 10K.
That's not bad.
No, it's not. And that's after 3 years of working.
Not bad at all, actually.
Yeah. No, it's great. So I would just take that 10K, open like an Edward Jones account, put my 401k, put that money in there,
Mm-hmm.
and just just let it grow there. Which, again, will not be the end of the world, and it may benefit me in the long run.
Yeah. Do they what's their 401k standard for you?
Let me pull it up.
Is it
Look
like
at
50% extra, or like if you put in
like tiered. Like I put in a portion of my paycheck, and then they 100% match it.
oh 100%. All right. Like my works 50.
Yeah.
That's why I was just checking like
Oh wait, it's ERS, not TRS. TRS has been having issues with their own system. ERS, not TRS. I just log into my account. That'd be great.
No,
No.
not allowed.
Probably not.
that's a long pull.
We'll find out.
No. So, how much are you putting in, if I may ask?
I have to double check or I'm taking a look at my W2.
I was gonna say because my dad worked for Index Packaging, one of the places that we are, and he put in what was it? They put 50% like most employers do, and
Yeah.
he got up to like 30 to 50 grand like within like a couple of years because he was putting like every paycheck every raise he always got like $1 raise, so he put in a lot more for it. I think he was putting in like 200 to 300. So he was getting like 200 to 300 plus 100 everything. So it was like he was making bank in his W2. I mean 401k. My bad.
I'm trying to log into the system because I haven't done it from my personal laptop in a really long time. I usually do it at work because it's easier.
All I know is that sometimes talking about it helps, and then you're like, oh, maybe I could have done more or whatnot.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I just rolled off a
Pull up
cliff.
my W2 because my W2 is definitely gonna that information. W2. It is. Let's see. And I need to check because I don't know. Tax info, lingo, E, double D on W2. I think that's it. No, that's for health. Okay, so for 2021, I paid 325 into my 401k, which makes me very upset because I paid almost 7,500 into my healthcare.
Uh-huh. So, oh, hey, Jedi.
Hi, Jedi.
So you paid 7,500 in your healthcare?
Yeah,
Dang. It's quite a bit.
it's a lot. And that's the cheapest.
That's the cheapest?
Yeah.
Ugh. Hopefully, down the road, that helps. I mean, like, whatever it is.
I mean, I went and had to get medications for me when I felt nauseous.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I had to pay a grand total for 2 medications, $8.
Does GoodRx help you too, or no?
It can if I want to use it, but I don't.
Will it screw over with your medical insurance?
I don't think so,
Because I think they're like a...
but it's not going to be much cheaper.
Alright. I was just curious is all.
Yeah. Like Gary, I'm already using Walgreens. I think I've like looked, and like it's no difference.
Oh, I'm really quiet? That's weird.
Yeah, you were really quiet.
Huh. Well, it must be my head. I think I have to move closer to my mic if that makes any better. I was also fiddling with my settings for a while because I was trying to fix stuff.
No, that makes sense.
It's because,
Oh,
like,
I know what happened. My password expired.
lovely.
It happens.
Whoa. 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 That marionette just screwed me up. I can hear you now. Okay. Good.
But I won't. Okay. Fixing the password problem. Benefits summary.
So yeah, there are little shortcuts. It makes it easier for us.
Yeah, that's not really what I'm looking for. That's again, no, but I'm looking for. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I'm currently paying $298.78 a month. So like 300 into my retirement.
Not. It's not bad at all.
No. And it's 100% match, so. Statement of retirement benefits. Oh, not really what I want. Okay, not also what I want. I'm really getting a lot of information. That's why I don't look at this. It's not helpful. So, retirement for active employees.
I need to buy a candle pin bowling set of pins and balls so I can play stone here. Hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm actually paying extra too. Because I got the 401k. I was like, I really want the 401k.
I don't blame you with that.
But I don't remember if I set up an account here so I can look at that good. I did not.
done. Oh, don't do this to me. I'm getting this crystal knife.
Do that thing where stop existing for a few hours.
Okay.
Night.
Exist only in thy bed. No, so at least there's, like, I was just trying to state in a way, at least you have something coming back to you.
Yeah. Now I'm just curious. So I'm being nosy. I did set up my 401k account, which I probably should have done. The less of a headache in the future.
Yep. Honestly, the best thing you can do is focus on what you can do for the future, you know?
Yeah.
Going to bed soon. I'll BS with you for a little bit. Then get a ride. How you been? I've been fine, man. Just been chilling, you know, doing my stuff. Hanging out with my girl when I can. Just basically doing the stuff that everyone else has been doing. Getting close to having, you know, a couple things go the way that I'm wanting them to, and maybe soon enough, more things of possible goodness will be heading the way. The best way I can say with just being vague as it is. I try not to say too much because I don't want to get my hopes up amazingly and then it never happened. This is a big dungeon. I've not had a dungeon this big in a while. Dear Lord.
Okay. So got the 401k, which actually is nearly 1,000. It's not my pension plan,
Mm-hmm.
which that's fine. It's just kind of to supplement.
Mm. Hmm. My wolf spirits are actually really good. Yeah, I do. The job's still the same. I'm just using it for now until things change, which are getting very close to being what I want, I should state.
Oh, is everything good happening at your job, Souls?
Job's still the same, but the good news is that what was I gonna just say? Now that everything's been going the way that it's going, it seems like I'm not gonna be there too much more longer.
That's good.
Because the way stuff's happening there, everyone's getting ready to quit.
Oh God.
Yep. Not trying to say that to be like a, upsettingness. I'm just saying because it's the truth,
Mm-hmm.
The truth of the matter is that a bunch of everybody there is just done. It's just the fact of the matter is it's the same job with. It's not just that as an excuse, but I'm just trying to say in general. It's annoying the fact that we come in and we bust our butts every night, and then we've literally gotten little to nothing from it, and then people literally are like, well, you need to do more, you need to do this, you need to do that, and we're like, guys, we are down a full crew of people. We have a total of 5 to 6 people, and we've been busting our butts every single day doing a stupid amount of work. And now, like, this week, we're doing stuff that we're not supposed to be doing. We're touching like live wires, and we have to touch like live wires, like live cable wires and shit. But the thing is that this is the way that they state it. We're going to shut off all of the electricity in that one area so we can use it, but we're not supposed to really be touching it. But they're gonna make us do it. So it's like, what the hell? Because we're not normally supposed to do that. I just don't get it anymore. Like, we're not like live wires. I need to restate what I'm saying here. It's not live wires. What it is like they're junction areas that contain electricity. Even though we're not supposed to be touching it, they're telling us to do it because they don't want anyone else to do it. Because we're trying to get rid of a third party who comes in and does everything, but they still want third party. So instead of having third party do it, they're having us do it. No, we can't have a union there. They'll literally shut off the freaking. They've threatened to like basically get rid of stores because of unions. And that's on a nondescript term because we don't talk about it. I just don't care anymore, so I'll say what no one else wants to say. Because we all know the reason. It's like, oh, but if you get a union, you'll have to pay more money in dues. You'll have to do this. You have to do that. You'll have to do this. You have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
They make the unions make everybody pay more. Oh, what the hell are you?
Hi, Matter.
No, not what I mean. I'm fighting like this crystalline bimboette, and she's like,
I think I'm ready for Wednesday.
Good. Okay, so not bad off on my if I retire in 2057, I'll have a nice little income. That's like not far away.
good thing she's weak against fire. Thank gosh I figured that out. Smithstone minor bell bearing. Cool.
So it reminds me I need them.
What was that?
Raz woke up and I've ignored the TikToks he sent me.
No, he's been awake. He's
Yeah, no.
at work.
But he loves you.
Yeah, but I haven't looked at them yet. I kind of ignored them. I feel
Yeah,
bad
there's
for
a
that.
lot.
Yeah. Oh no, he didn't send me any. He's responded to me spamming him. That works. That's fine.
That's fine. Give me the attention.
It's fine. So I don't feel as bad. I don't feel as bad doing that, if I'm being honest. I also need creepy men to stop following me.
Who?
There's a
Creepy
bunch
man.
of creepy men on TikTok that are like following me.
Well, sorry to hear that.
No, they're gross.
Well, you can't block them?
I probably could, but that just means I'm giving them
I think,
attention.
so what can I do?
I getcha. So, you don't really want to cause that, so you're like, meh. Danged if you do, danged if you don't.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Alright, so that has me hit really, really hard, which I needed. Crystal knife. Weird.
Hold on. I'm gonna send you the greatest TikTok
Oh
to
no.
both of you
Oh no.
I've ever is the greatest. Hands down. Hard stop.
But
Every time it comes up, I like it. I spam.
I love how you're so cordial about it too.
Just makes me unreasonably happy.
You know who I actually enjoy watching? The guy who does the different recipes.
Back already.
He had one where he goes, a potato cake from the Great Depression.
Oh yeah, B. Dylan.
Yeah, he's hilarious. I love his
Great.
stuff. This is why we don't perform lobotomies anymore.
The But there's just like so much going on in this TikTok. And she's so proud of herself. Like so proud of herself. And it's like the perfect revenge.
perfect revenge, you said.
My ex cheated on me, so I fucked his mom.
Oh, I heard that one.
It's so good.
It's so terribly, amazingly interesting.
Yes.
That's how I want to go out. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of the episode of Family Guy with Quagmire and Ryan. And he goes, "Hey, Quagmire, Quagmire." And Quagmire's like, "What? Fucked your dad."
And she's like so proud of herself. I did it. Now I fuck with you. It's the greatest of all time. Look, I'm pan, so anybody, and then she just stares. Anybody can't get it. It's amazing.
I'm gonna head out.
Alright.
Night.
You have a good night, man.
Right. You
Talk
mean
to you
before I like
tomorrow.
mute some more with TikToks?
Oh, no.
Eh.
She's like, you will experience your TikTok. You
Night.
will know.
I'm like also kind of accidentally watching Spy X Family through TikTok.
What?
Spy X Family.
Oh. I've heard that that one's been ish with certain things.
All I've seen is like really good.
No, the only reason why I said that is because of certain things. Like, I have to watch that new one that I saw the other day. What was the name of it? It was like another reincarnated one. It was another one. It was like reincarnated, and I still have to see the jobless
Yeah,
one.
reincarnated into a gelatinous cube or something.
It was something like that, but it wasn't that one. It was something else. But no. Other than that, though, there's only a couple of the little ones that I want to watch. Why can't I put these spells on? I can put on yeah. Alright. Super powered up, so let's see if I can start one-shotting stuff.
What? I don't know the context behind this clip.
You without eat.
I don't know. All I keep hearing is Aquaman.
Apparently, it's like from the Heard death trial.
Have you been
And
watching that?
Yes.
It's so terrible.
It is, but I was like, it's like a train wreck. But here's the thing.
It's like a train
The
wreck
whole
you can't
case-
stop watching.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't know if he's gonna win because the whole case is to prove that Amber Heard went out of her way to defame him, and I don't know if he proved that. And that's the point of the trial.
Well, the thing is that if he can prove flat out that she's literally done that, like literally he's kind of proven it to a point. Because he proved that she was a liar. With him proving that she was a liar, it kind of discredits her with a lot of shit, if that makes sense.
Yeah, which they've done a great job of discrediting it, honestly, like, in their public opinion, and I think that's what the whole point was. He's essentially won.
Well, they're already talking about, they're already making talks about him trying to make a comeback with his career. Which is really good for him. He needs it.
He really does, because he lost everything from this.
Yeah, and technically she was the reason. Like, it's like...
Yeah.
And
her accusations, and then the article, which is what they're trying to prove.
honestly, even if he doesn't really win, but like...
He gets his career back after this. Like, I think that's what they were, like, that he was looking to do.
Basically, yeah. That's what I see it as, too.
Even if he loses, he's won.
Yes, that's the way I see it, too. And honestly, I'm kind of happy that he gets his own say, because she's not going to be able to get any work after all this is over. She's done. If that's...
Yeah, no.
I think, like,
well,
she's...
I hear they're cutting her time in Aquaman.
Oh, I heard that and, what's his name? Jason Momoa is, like, fully behind thing.
Yeah, but I think because of contract issues, he can't say anything.
Yeah. Like, no, but if you actually, like, watch him and the way that he acts, he's like, oh, go for it!
Well,
Like,
she's almost lost her job because of lack of chemistry. And there's a rumor going around that Jason Momoa broke up with his wife because of Amber Heard. Which is how her and Johnny got together.
Which
by the way.
Kind of makes sense. That's her motif. Let's face it. Has she really proven anything else otherwise?
Not really.
No, she's just a
Like,
gold
she's
digging whore, but that's just my opinion.
Extremely manipulative and a liar.
Yes.
And her name dropping Kate Moss, which now opens up their side to go, okay, let's call Kate Moss in as a witness. But I think a lot of people have like missed the point of the trial was not about the abuse.
No, but
Definitely.
I think it's just so they see her in a different light, so she's not seen as the golden girl like how she's been seen for the last 8 years. You know, because honestly, that's the truth. She's been like, I've been fighting against abuse this whole time. Like, that's the way that she's come off as, and it's kind of sickening. Because
I don't know. The damning one is I did not punch you, I was hitting you audio.
yes, that was huge against her.
All done? Well, be on your way then.
Yeah, like she admitted that she was abusing.
Yes, she did. And literally, it was in court on a thing. And have you like just listening to the trial and everything like that? They like I love his deposition against her. Like she's like, well, blah 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 blah, and they're like, hearsay, 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 and it's been like, and she's just been unable to get anything going because it's just been
To
hearsay
be
the
fair, I was
whole time.
expecting the hearsay on the other side too. It was just a ridiculous amount of hearsay objections.
Yes, but the thing is that even though there was an obscene amount of that, like literally, it's been kind of shocking because it feels like she just basically is like she has no good representation. Like
Yeah.
like
Well,
if you
and that's
paid
really sad
attention
because these are like high. These are like
high qual.
successful trial lawyers.
Yeah.
This is what they do, which makes me think that she lied to her attorney. The attorneys didn't do their homework on this. And what even irritates me more is the whole psychologist battle.
Yep.
And I hated her psychologist. She was just such a freaking embarrassment.
Asinine. Complete asinine. She missed the whole point on a lot of... Oh, dude, and did you hear a lot of the shit? Like, she was like...
And a lot of what she said was extremely demeaning.
Yes, towards men.
And it's like, granted, do men 100%, like, is there a higher statistic of men who abuse their partners? Absolutely. But, like...
She
just said confidently, like, she was a witness to these events. And it's like, you freaking audacity, bitch. Just lacked all credibility and professionalism.
Well, the other thing, too, is, like, just the way she was saying everything. It's like, the way that she was sounding is like it didn't matter. And then, like, oh, did you meet Johnny Depp and had a one-on-one with him? No. Then what fucking say do you have, bitch?
Yeah, it's like...
You know, you have zero...
I think Dr. Curry met with both of them.
Yeah, and even that one gave a very straightforward explanation to the relationship and said they were both toxic for each other. And, you know, that painted both of them. And Johnny Depp was okay with that because he didn't care. He was just trying to stay flat out that, you know what, yeah, we were both bad for each other, but guess what? I'm okay. Like it's like I'm okay with dealing with this factor, but is she okay with this truth? No, she's not. She's perfectly fine. She is not hurting. Everyone else is wrong. That's her mentality, and that's just terrible. If I get my point across with that.
Yeah.
Because it's sickening to me because it shows such a lack of maturity in everything because it's like.
And there's just like some points in Amber Heard's testimony. I'm not going to like victim shame.
A lot.
No, I don't want to victim shame, but it's just some of it's just doesn't sound like a victim of domestic violence.
No. And honestly, I love the fact that she keeps going, I'm a victim, I'm a victim, I'm a victim, I'm a victim, I'm a victim.
Also, he's had past relationships.
And they've all said...
I'm not hearing any of them come out and say Johnny's been abusive.
What was her name? Well, Winona Ryder and a couple other ones came out and they all said no, he's been a good, good partner. There was never a problem with him.
This isn't like the Bill Crosby scenario where everyone was willing to defend Bill Crosby until it got 20-some women.
Yeah. The thing is that if he's
no other past history.
Yeah.
And this is something that there's definitely a past history on.
And honestly, if you listen to most of the stuff that Depp was talking about, he was just sad. Like even if you listen to his testimonies, he's just sad. Like it's like he thought he found his forever one because I think that's what she does. And then she just waits and morphs and twists it to basically where she can take all of everything that person has and not care about it.
Do you remember, it was a drama years ago, the chick who made a YouTube video called Dear Fat People?
Oh,
and she just belittles.
Yes.
She abused her boyfriend, who is Matthew Sontero. He does the list thing.
Oh yeah. That was her boyfriend?
That was her boyfriend, and it like came out a week after that fallout from the video, where it wasn't funny. It just really wasn't funny. Like I could see where she was trying to make jokes. It was just poorly landed jokes.
It wasn't even poorly landed. It was just horrible. Like she was
Wasn't
mean
funny.
spirited. It was all mean spirited. It was there was
It was
n- there
not
was
funny. I like heard like the people who are like really fat phobic were like defending her. I was like, you weren't on the right side of this, sweetheart. And like I was really happy when she lost her deals, but it came out like a week later and kind of like went missing under the rug because the video took up more airtime. They broke up, and he came out and said that she had physically abused him.
Why does that not surprise me, to be honest?
No, and the behavior from her, who I don't remember what her name is. I think she still has some sort of following on YouTube, even though it's diminished like a Nietzschean in level at this point. But I felt so bad for Matthew because I enjoyed his videos. I didn't know who the hell she was, but I enjoyed his videos. And I really liked his voice, and the thought of someone hurting him like made me really upset.
Well, the thing is that you like some people you just don't know how bad they have it until they actually specifically come out and say it, you know?
Yeah, and he had like pictures he showed, and
Maybe
it
and
just
then
hurt.
it's because maybe also it's the same thing with the Johnny Depp shit. He just truly loved her and didn't realize.
Yeah. And he was just really embarrassed because he's a man being abused by a woman.
Well, a lot
And
of
she
time,
gaslit him up to feel masculine.
yeah. I don't want to be that kind of person, but I wouldn't freaking doubt it. You know, because honestly, like a lot of these people, they just do this stuff because they think, oh, I'm not gonna get caught. Guys abuse women. Women don't abuse guys.
Yeah. Statistically, you're not wrong, but
This is just
like in
from.
this case, absolutely not.
In this case, absolutely, she is trying hard to screw him, like to make sure, like you know, she's on top and he's underneath her feet. There's also
Yeah,
been
like
saying.
it should only come out in the divorce proceedings, and it should like in my head should just come out during the divorce proceedings, and then like she doesn't bring it up again. You know,
Here's
unless
another.
it's like a prime time thing of like my story as a domestic violence survivor, but she's not monetizing it. She wrote a freaking article. I was like, that's
Yeah.
not what happens.
I was gonna.
Like I might be wrong, but
I was gonna say too though, but she also has a child, like a recent, like I heard that in court she has like a 1-year-old.
I'm gonna double check that.
I was listening to that in the trial. She's like, I have a 1-year-old child, and I was just like, dear God, whose
Did
is
have
it?
A child?
No. I don't know who with who. I just know that she does.
Oh, it was a surrogate.
It was a surrogate. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, so she had a. It is not Johnny's.
That's good.
Why would she name the child that though? Oh my god. It's Unag Page Hurd.
Because she likes Unog. Like,
I think I'm mispronouncing it too.
Unog Page Hurd?
Yeah. She claims to be both mother and father, which means she's planning on raising that child without a father. Completely fine. She can do what she wants.
I feel bad for the child. I'm not trying to be a dick.
like they did bring documentation. Her ex-girlfriend did state, "Oh, she's abusive."
Yep.
Like I'm looking at her discography right now. She wasn't like hurt on roles. She's actually been in some pretty high, like she was in Pineapple Express.
Yeah, she played the girlfriend in Pineapple Express, where she met James Franco, who she had supposedly had an affair with.
Yes.
Like I'm saying supposedly,
Magic Mike
but
XXL, the Danish girl.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like she's not hurting.
For roles, but she made sure Johnny was.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just all I know right now is just it's just annoying. And honestly, I think that, if this is going to keep up with the way that she's going to be doing it, she will find ways to do this to everybody, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
And she's that kind of person, in my opinion.
yeah, it's just
It's
here's my
terrible.
also because there are like moments where in the trial
I just fell.
he's just staring at Johnny
Yeah, and Johnny
and
doesn't.
he's not paying attention, which good for him. But the lawyer, his lawyer is just staring back like, "What are you looking at?"
To
I
be
love it.
to be completely honest, I
It's an
think.
intimidation tactic, though.
Yeah, it's because like I've been paying it. Like, have you been like? Do you watch like the psychoanalysis from like other lawyers and stuff like that?
I have mostly I watch like other lawyers like interpretation of the court proceedings.
Yeah. Well, I listened to other court people, and then I listened to like different behavioral specialists on the trial, and they're like, "Yeah, no, she is hiding a lot." Like that's even what all the behavioral specialists are saying. They're like, "Yeah, she's hiding."
Yeah, like she had to have lied to her lawyers, right?
Yeah.
She had to successfully have lied to her lawyers because like they're just being blindsided at this point.
Yeah. Do I doubt it? No. Do I feel bad for the lawyers? Yeah. Do I think that they're being? Do I think that the lawyers are being like looked down upon? Yes.
Yeah, I don't know how they recover from this PR nightmare for them. I mean, Amber Heard has fired her entire PR team, who have now been called as witnesses for Johnny Depp's side.
Yeah, I was about to say Johnny Depp is literally calling them all. I thought that was hilarious. That was such a good way to spite her. That was a.
I don't approve of petty some of the time, but this type of petty is like.
This is not him being petty. This is him being even because he's tired of all the bullshit, and I can tell he is. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Her recoiling in the courtroom like she's terrified of him. It was over exaggerated. It was like, you gotta be kidding.
Oh yeah, she's a terrible actress. I hate to say it, but it's true. Listening to her and her deposition, she's all over the fucking place.
Right?
She's like, she talks about how he's a bad person, then she talks about how she's a good person, then she talks about how she's trying to protect his daughter.
Get your narrative correct.
All of her narratives are terrible, but she wants to sit there and say what her narrative it is, and like even Johnny just sits there and starts laughing because I think he's just like, how did I date this person? Marry this person too. And honestly, I don't.
He should have stayed with Kate Moss.
What?
He should have stayed with Kate Moss.
He should have. Honestly, if he did, he would have been so much more relaxed. But then again, he got tricked by her. It wasn't like he deliberately did it.
Yeah,
And
I don't know
and
what was
honestly,
going on at that time.
honestly, it could have just been a chink in the armor. And like you don't know what's going on behind the scenes or whatnot either, though. Sometimes there can just be that one day where they just didn't get along and something stupid happened. I don't know. I feel more bad for them, you know? Cuz they like he's got his name slid through the dirt and like I now notice that they're petitioning to get him to come back to do what was it? There's like over almost 375,000 signatures for him to come back for another uh Jack Sparrow role. Did you see
He was
that?
writing, yeah, and he was gonna write the.
And he was going to write what?
He was writing the next Pirates of the Caribbean, which I was actually kind of excited for when I found out about that, and he dropped. And like, I really want him staying as Grindelwald because like he made the second movie, and I'm like, I want to watch the next one because I don't like who they recasted the role as, which, yeah, it's kidding me. I'm trying to find this Aquaman book. Need my wig back. Aquaman.
I honestly just hope that freaking he just gets something from all this, like whether it's a better job or a better anything. I just hope he gets something from this because he deserves it for all the shit he went through. I know he's never gotten offered a job. Like, did you hear about that?
Yeah.
He as like Henry VIII.
I would love him to take like a Shakespeare role.
Yeah, he's playing not Henry VIII, but the one that had all the wives and stuff like that.
Yeah, Henry VIII.
Yeah, well, yeah, that was Henry VIII. What am I talking about? I'm actually okay with seeing him just on the screen again. It'll be nice.
Yeah.
Any of them that you're looking forward to? Like, I'm hoping honestly that this actually.
I was actually really looking forward to Fantastic Beasts 3.
I was too.
And like, I'm not really happy with the reviews coming out, and
I'm kind of more upset that like they dropped him, and I like the guy that they got to replace him, but still,
it's just not the same.
It's not.
And it's really sad because I want to watch Jude Law as Dumbledore. I want to watch Redmayne. Like I want to watch. I want to watch because I was enjoying the film series. I was really enjoying it.
I heard it was very interesting.
So I guess I'm gonna look forward to Percy Jackson.
They're redoing it, right?
Yeah, Disney took it over, which means they're gonna have a budget.
Now, are they actually keeping the original cast, or are they doing a new one?
They are recasting for age appropriate.
Well, it kind of makes sense. The other one really was kind of, yeah. I mean,
It's not unusual, but
I know the girl that played the Althena's daughter was like, she's my age. She's in her 30s.
Yeah.
So it's like, I can understand that. That's fair. But
I'm trying to think of what else. There's just not really anything upcoming I'm interested in. Like the new Lord of the Rings series.
The new Lord of the Ring. What
Yeah,
about the new Game of
really
Thrones?
Pretty. I will always want to watch Matt Smith. I love Matt Smith. So if I had HBO, I'd watch it, but I don't have HBO.
I get you. Did you watch the new, whatever the name of it was? Trying to remember the name of it. My brain's fragging on it.
I'm like looking for upcoming movies. Like,
Did you watch the new Batman? That's what it was.
I have not yet.
I've heard good things about it.
Like, nope, I'm actually kind of interested in because I think it'd be funny. I kind of want to watch Firestarter, but I'm concerned.
Did you read the book?
I have not read the book yet.
Hmm.
Okay, so they have Jurassic World Dominion, which I can't watch because I'm so mad. Avatar: Way of Water, fuck that shit. I know there's a bunch of new Marvel movies that are coming out. I need to like sit and like watch all of them. Maybe Lightyear.
I heard good things about
Black
Lightyear.
Panther. Yeah, I've been hearing good things. It's Black Panther Wakanda Forever, which okay, they got in on that. Black Adam.
Mm-hmm.
I really do want to watch this.
That's gonna be amazing. I'm trying to think of what else there was.
There's a new John Wick movie coming out.
Yep. I found it funny because they almost didn't call it John Wick when they did the movie.
Yeah.
They were gonna call it something else, which I thought was funny.
Maybe Men, because that looks to be a thriller, but I'm also like scared to watch it. Look at action. That was nice. Say Indiana Jones 5. No, fuck that shit.
Oh, it's a dragon with a sword. What the hell?
Fine. Look at drama. Why are they doing another Creed?
Magma worm.
Ooh, they're doing one on Oppenheimer.
Really?
Yeah. Ooh, that's interesting. Coming out next year.
Interesting.
Universal doesn't really have anything interesting except Firestarter. A Mario film coming out again. Didn't we learn our lesson from the last time?
Well, this one actually has a good cast, though. Have you seen the cast for it?
No.
Jack Black is playing Bowser.
I hate it.
Really?
Yeah.
Chris Pratt is playing Mario. Charlie Day is playing Luigi.
Wait, that awful Pinocchio movie is coming from Disney?
Yep.
No. No. Pinocchio doesn't hang himself. I'm not going.
What?
So in the actual story of Pinocchio, which is fricked up,
Much of
Pinocchio
those
hangs
are.
himself.
Yeah.
Or he gets lynched, specifically.
Yes.
The 2023 Little Mermaid, I'm actually kind of interested in.
You know what? I actually played the new, what's the name of it? Dragon Age and stuff. No, not Dragon Age. Dragon Quest.
Mm-hmm.
It has the original story of what's their names? It has the very original story of the Little Mermaid in it.
Ooh.
It's got the sad ending too. Like it's not the same story, but it's damn close. Like you know it's the story of you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, woman goes off, woman thing, says that you need to find her lover. You find out her lover died, and so she basically comes back to thing, and you basically watch her literally kill herself. She turns into sea foam.
Oh,
It's sad, but it's kind of
okay.
like,
Hear me out on the new Little Mermaid. So,
okay,
one, like they have Melissa McCarthy as Ursula.
all right, I can see that. Just not
Yeah.
as a Ghostbuster.
Uh, they have. I don't. It says Halle Berry, but I think it's not the one I'm thinking of. No, it's not. It's an actual singer.
Mariah Carey.
Yeah.
Is that who you're really thinking
Anything with
about, or am I just?
no, Haley Berry.
Oh,
Halle.
Haley Berry. Yeah, Haley.
Also, uh, like David Diggs is gonna be Sebastian, which I'm looking forward to.
I'm
But
surprised it's not. What's his name? Josh Gad.
right,
Because he's like in
I
everything
wouldn't.
Disney.
I would. I would seriously hate that. I would just seriously hate that. Like,
Really,
no.
you don't like Gad?
I'm not a huge fan of Gad, but also Gad is Sebastian needs to have the Caribbean feel, or I'm gonna throw a fit. Sebastian can't be played by a white man. I said it.
No problem. Understandable.
Sebastian is black. He was played by a black man. That role stays. But it looks like they're going to do it. You know the Roger and Hammerstein version of Cinderella that came out like in the 90s or early
Oh,
2000s?
the dark one.
No, not the dark one. The one where it was a very, like, I think they had. Hold on. So I like the dark one, not 2015.
That's the one I was thinking of. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, earlier than that.
Okay.
Hold on. It was a very diverse. Yeah, Whoopi Goldberg in it. 1997.
Oh, okay. Yes, I remember that one.
Whitney Houston was in it. Brandy. Whitney Houston was the fairy godmother. Whoopi Goldberg was queen. And I really enjoyed that film.
What was it? The one that I remember back in the day that I used to watch? I don't.
Like, the costuming was really good. Everyone sang really well. It was the original Roger Hammerstein film, not whatever Camila Cabello sang. Fuck that shit. Hated it. It was just fun and bright, and I'm thinking they're going with that. this one because I'm like looking at they had Lin-Manuel in on music composition, which they're using Alan Menken's music still, so I don't think they're touching that really, unless it's to kind of like remix it. But I would like if they didn't touch it too much, you know? Especially since you have a big Broadway production of Little Mermaid already. Like, you can't touch that too much. But I would also appreciate it if they did a live-action Hunchback of Notre Dame, because it's been a while and we deserve it. Oh, there's lava coming out of his mouth.
Gotcha.
I just kind of want a good horror film right now that's not a remake.
Pennywise. It was really good.
Yeah, but like that's still kind of a remake.
It is a remake. I'm not gonna say it isn't. But
Like it's really good, and I will root for any Skarsgård.
Skarsgård was really good in it. I have to say he was a more surprising Pennywise. Like I didn't think he was going to be.
Well, he's also a different take on Pennywise compared to like Tim Curry's.
Yes. That's the way I seen him. Like that's the way I took it, so I didn't, get upset about it, That's the thing a lot of people can't do. They can't, decipher, shift them. You got to be willing to shift them.
But I think that's why I'm kind of looking forward to Nope. Because I'm looking for like a new scary
New scary something to
movie.
watch.
Yeah. Like, and I know it's a hot take on this, but like I like The Witch. I like that psychological horror.
Like what? Like the what's the name of it? The Nun?
No, it was called The Witch.
Not the Blair Witch Project or anything like that.
No, it's not the Blair. It was called The Witch.
Oh. Don't remember that one.
It was very much American folklore horror.
Mm-hmm.
And it was definitely in that kind of folk tale horror vein. And it hasn't been something I've seen in a really long time.
Mm-hmm.
It was very, very good. But I know it didn't because it was a hit or miss.
With a lot of people.
Yeah, because it was either too strange and I think the other thing was, I don't want to say it was too intelligent, but you had to understand the context in some capacity. Because it was set in 1600 New England, following a young girl whose family just got exiled from town for being heretics.
I see.
And it was oddly a coming of age story for this girl who just turned from, who is a teenager.
Only a little further till the foot of the Erd tree, and the accord is fulfilled.
And her entire family dies, and her mom dies blaming her, and calling her a witch.
Though now everything is lost to me.
So at the end of the film, she makes either she has a psychological break, or the devil comes and meets her, has her sign in his book, and goes to meet fellow witches and dances naked in the woods.
Shall I turn? Let my hand rest. Share them with me.
Interesting.
It was really good, but it's like if I try to explain it, it sounds really freaking weird.
It's one of those, it takes you a while to get into it and understand it. But once
Yeah,
you...
and it suspense that builds and builds and builds over time. It was very good. I haven't seen Get Out or Us.
Get Out, I hear it is amazing. A lot of people...
Yeah.
I've heard nothing but good things about Get Out. And that's done by Kay from Kay and Peele.
Yes, and he also did Us
And
or Them.
yeah.
But he's also doing a new one coming up called Nope.
Yes.
And that is just a very good response to anything spooky happening. But I think the other issue is I really like Pan's Labyrinth. Or not Pan's Labyrinth. Yeah, Pan's Labyrinth, which was a Guillermo del Toro film.
I watched that. I watched Pan's Labyrinth, and I really enjoyed Pan's Labyrinth, even though it's really sad.
It is really sad, but it was that folk horror that isn't common right now.
Yeah. Like another one that's, it's not really a horror film, but like the thing that kind of reminded me of Pan's Labyrinth was like Sucker Punch.
Yeah, it definitely had the stylistic. I think it came out the same year.
Yeah, I think Sucker Punch came out later.
Yeah.
I think it did. I'm not 100%.
I enjoyed that film.
But like it had like the same well-roundedness as that one, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like yeah, it was actiony, but it still had the same feel. I'm trying to think of what else.
I like The Quiet Place.
Oh, that one's becoming a trilogy. They're making a third.
Yeah, I haven't seen the second one yet, but I really enjoyed A Quiet Place. I also really enjoyed.
I've heard that one was very good. A Quiet Place was amazing. The second one wasn't bad. The third one I know they're coming out with. They're working on.
Yeah.
And there's only been a couple others.
Well, I really like The Quiet Place because of the use of sound.
Yes.
And
Apparently.
that's what made it scary.
And the other thing that I remember too was that one actually had, what's her name? They based it off of one of the characters, like family members, because one of the family members is actually deaf.
Yeah.
I know that was...
The actress who played the deaf child is deaf.
Yes, and I believe that's the two's real daughter. The mother and... Well, I thought it was the mother and father. From the first one, we're...
Yeah, they are not... They don't have a deaf child.
Oh, okay. My bad. I thought they did.
No. But they are married.
Yes, I know they're married, and I think they have a kid together.
And they're adorable.
Yeah.
They do have a kid.
Yeah.
I think the child's like 3 now, 4.
I watched something the other day. It was hilarious. He was explaining everything. He's like, yeah, no, I went into a thing and I was telling them about my wife and everything, and all I got was the guy stares at me, this English guy stares at me, he goes, you married her?
I mean, she's dropped that gorgeous and like an amazing actress.
Yeah, and that's why, like it was like the guy that he was driving with was saying that to him. He's like, you married her?
Yeah, it's Jim from The Office married her.
Yeah, I know. He actually did. He almost didn't become somebody. He literally. Oh, what? Ancient Dragon Lara? Nope. Fuck you.
Trying to think of
Nope.
something else. There's a couple of kind of folk films that I have to watch, like folk horror films I have to watch, but like I need subtitles to watch it, and I would need the attention span to do that.
By the way, have you watched Dead Snow?
Yes.
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 The second one's horrible.
I figured the first one was horrible but funny.
It was like an Evil Dead style.
Yes. I greatly appreciate it.
And that's the way that you have to see that movie. Like you can't look at
Yeah.
it like it's like, oh, it's absolutely amazing. No, you gotta look at it like it's a bad movie, and just watch it as if it's a bad movie. Because guess what? It's a bad movie.
It's a bad movie, and they did it with the idea that this is gonna be a terrible movie.
One of the guys from what was it? No, I forget. When they made the sequel was bad too. Like the sequel is like, but like it has some parts that are like, all right, this is pretty interesting. But like one of the things that I don't know if you're gonna watch it, so I'm not gonna try to ruin anything for you for it. But it's terrible, but it's hilarious.
Yeah, but like, okay, I'm gonna take a look. The only upcoming horror film I saw was Halloween.
Halloween, I heard, was good. The new one.
Yeah, like I heard it was good, but like,
How much more can you do with Halloween?
yeah. Alright,
Michael,
so it looks...
you've died like 80.
Oh wait, they're making Salem's Lot.
What?
They're making Salem's Lot.
Oh, really?
Oh, I'm actually interested in that. What's Dark Harvest? It's like a Halloween film.
You know, I was tempted to watch was Trick or Treat. I've never really watched it though.
It's actually really good. You have to understand it's an anthology.
What?
You have to understand it is an anthology.
It's an anthology?
Yeah, it's an anthology.
Okay. And so it's like a prequel or a sequel or a...
No, it's just a collection of stories in a small town about people disrespecting the traditions of Halloween.
Okay, so because they disrespect it, bad shit happens to all these people.
Yes.
If I remember...
The Last Voyage of the Demeter. Oh my god! They're doing that? I saw it, I recognized the name. They are doing a film based on one chapter from Dracula. It's the Captain's Log.
Oh, that's the dark one.
That is the darkest part of the book.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
That's like
So Halloween ends. Like, oh no, that. And then this one's called The Devil's Light. A nun prepares to perform an exorcism, comes face to face with demonic force and mysterious ties to her past.
I've heard stuff about the Nun. I don't know if you've watched that one.
I have not, mainly because I don't view the nun as legitimate to the storyline. If that makes sense?
What is it really about?
It's supposed to be in the same timeline as the Annabelle series.
Okay.
And it's supposed to be connected to that.
Oh, what the hell are you? You're a big bitch.
Yeah, so pretty much the whole thing behind the nun is inspired by a demon that Lorraine Warren said she saw in her home. There was a swirling vortex, tornado vortex with this hooded figure. So, and that's supposed to be connected to Annabelle. And I like the Annabelle film franchise. I really enjoy that. Conjuring's really good. There's Conjuring 2, Annabelle's really good. I need to watch The Devil Made Me Do It. But for me, The Nun just doesn't fit into... I know, like, it got, like, fan appeal. And I know they're making a Nun 2, but, you know.
From what I understand, the movie, it's supposed to be like really twisted, and like there's only like two ways to kill the nun, supposedly.
Yeah. But it's like,
Like one's like
at
the
least for me,
blood of Christ to kill her. Or...
made as kind of, I think if it was just made of its own thing, I'd be a little happier with it. But they're like trying to slide it into this Warren saga, and it's like it's like too much, you know.
I get you.
So, Men is about a young woman going on a solo vacation to the English countryside following the death of her ex-husband. That's the pitch. Like, I would love something kind of like based on something real, you know? A little bit. Like, even with the Conjuring series, that's based on actual events.
Like the Amityville Horror.
Yeah. I just want the Amityville Horror to be like the 1960 version. I prefer the 1960 version over the remake.
Well, the remake was with Ryan Reynolds, I believe, wasn't it?
Nope.
Who was it with?
Let me double check.
I thought it was with somebody big.
Oh no, it was with Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah.
He didn't look like Ryan Reynolds in that.
What?
He did not look like Ryan Reynolds with it, and I hated it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it was Ryan Reynolds.
It was not scary, it was just really bad.
Okay.
It just fell flat. It didn't have the same suspense. They like added stuff, you know how they'll do that? It's like just to make it creepier and scarier, and it just doesn't really do that. It doesn't give me any suspense.
What was the one that I remember back? Insidious.
Insidious was good.
I'm trying to remember. My dad had me watch like a bunch of B-rated terrible ones, and I'm trying to remember their names.
But if they made it Amityville, it's actually based on the original story of Amityville, whether it's true or false. What the family recounted is actually terrifying. That is actually terrifying. So I wouldn't mind like that. Like Devil Made Me Do It is a really interesting court case of something that actually happened. I would love for them to redo a haunting in Connecticut also.
Wasn't that one done a little bit ago?
It was done like in 2015, and it like was really good up until a point. And my thing is, because it's another Warren case, bring the Warrens in. That would be a great addition to the Conjuring series.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what about I just remember The Haunting of Emily Rose.
That one is actually underrated, in my opinion.
I know that it's supposed to be based off of a true story, I think.
There were a bunch of like true story exorcism ones that came out like around the same time, but The Haunting of Emily Rose was kind of fell between the cracks, and it is really good. But I think it's underrated. But I also want my Devil in the White City movie to come out. I have been waiting for it.
Has been supposed to be coming out soon?
It's been they've been trying to come out with it for years at this point.
And just what? They just haven't had the money to do it, or just people won't let them, or
I think they've still been in talks with casting. It was like announced back in 2016 that they were going to do this, and it's just it is a great book, mind you. It's a fantastic book, but it looks like they're making it into a miniseries, which I think works better.
which would be interesting.
Which it's making into a miniseries, and now Leonardo DiCaprio has like found out how to own History Channel. Put it on History Channel, please, for the love of God, put it on History Channel. I need this. Keanu Reeves is going to be H.H. Holmes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I want Keanu Reeves to lose his motherfucking mind.
I remember his little crap movie that he did back in the day.
Yeah.
What was it? It was...
I want to see Keanu Reeves play a deranged serial killer. I want this in my life.
If you look at John Wick in a different light, he technically is.
Yeah. But I don't want him to be a hitman serial killer. I want him to be a serial killer. You know, oddly enough, a movie I would love to see remade because it deserves to have the degrees of separation from Roman Polanski is Rosemary's Baby. Because fuck Roman Polanski. I don't think he ever recovered from his wife's murder. And is old enough to get a remake at this point. Without the sexual assault.
Well, we'll see in due time, I guess.
Wait, is this actually Sharon Tate's last film? Oh no. Oh, that hurts more.
What?
Hold on. No, it's not Sharon Tate's. No, this movie came out after Sharon Tate's murder. 1968. Roman Polanski's a hot mess of a human, by the way. He's still in hiding. Where is he? Is he still in hiding in a different country for rape? I'm gonna check. Where are you, Roman? You rat bastard. No, he's still hiding out in freaking Europe, bastard.
Who is?
Roman Polanski.
Oh.
Honestly, brilliant film director. I will give him that. Rosemary's Baby, Repulsion, Carnage, Chinatown. But he's a pedophile.
Yeah.
He's currently hiding in France.
Surprise,
and France
surprise.
won't give him over. And he's still producing films.
Lovely.
Tess, The Pianist, which is a good movie, actually. The Ghostwriter. I don't remember Venus and Fur. And an officer and a spy. which is about the Dreyfus affair, which is also a very good film. The fuck, Roman Polanski.
You can still like it, but not like him, though.
Yeah.
I
And I
guess.
refuse to give him that. But I don't think he ever recovered from Sharon Tate's death.
Hmm.
You don't know who she is. She was murdered by she was one of the first victims of the Manson family.
Oh, great.
I also want to comment that IMDb does not include the sexual assault and rape and drugging of children. Also, I think White Zombie deserves a remake without the racism. Because I think White Zombie is also a very good film. That got kind of warped because of the voodoo, even though none of the voodoo is committed by black people. It's just a white guy, and it's Bela Lugosi.
What was the name of the other one that had voodoo in it? It was a Stephen King book. It was like Sunrise Serpent.
I Know What You Need?
What?
Is it I Know What You Need or Finner?
No, it's neither one of those. It's got a very long title. It's like the rainbow under the sun, like something like that. It's like the rainbow or something like that. I forget the name of it. The only reason why I know that that's the name is because I watched it once. It had the guy from
Rainbow Holder?
Is that it?
Yeah, or under. It can't be Under the Rainbow, the Lifetime of E.W. Cole.
I think that was it. Yeah, I think that one.
Rainbow.
It may be. Can you read the title? Like read the descriptions.
Yeah, hold on.
One of them's about voodoo. I know that much. I knew it had a really long title name.
A park, an unnerving experience with rides every which way to hell and a view to glory. Hold on. I think this is one of his short story books. 9 Nightmares Untold. A widowed farmer escaping the devastation of a volcanic eruption encounters the past atop the refuge of a mountain. A boy with amnesia is introduced to a new and strange world. A steamy motel affair goes horribly wrong. An after-sex confession reveals something more sinister. Seeking to save her from the coming apocalypse, a conspiracy theorist kidnaps his ex-wife. A newsman has an on-air breakdown. A model gets unexpected awakening in his next shoot. The future is now, and things aren't what they seem in the city of Saint Ordain. As a lawyer discovers, villagers in a rural part of Russia get drawn into wartime horrors and revolutionary rumblings. Yeah, it's an anthology series.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think it's Under the Dome.
No, it's not Under the Dome.
Or it could be Wizard's Rainbow. But this has to do with the Dark Tower series. Alright, Stephen King Voodoo. Told from the perspective of a popular college-age girl named Elizabeth Rogan. The premise of the story concerns her sudden unexpected attraction to a social outcast named Ed Hamner Jr., whose paranormal ability to perceive what will make any person happy has not resulted in his own happiness. Elizabeth's roommate, suspicious of Ed from the start, does research on him and realizes through thorough background checks that he attends the same elementary school as did Elizabeth, and that his low-paying job at a theater cannot pay for a sports car he owns. She warns Elizabeth repeatedly, but Elizabeth is too enamored with Ed to listen. Her roommate finally tells Elizabeth that Ed is manipulating her, setting up circumstances to make himself seem perfect for her. That's not love, that's rape. Only gradually do the warnings take hold. Elizabeth finally locates a diary Ed has kept documenting how he has been secretly craving Elizabeth's love since childhood and has employed a variety of black magic rituals in front to murder her aggressive boyfriend and manipulate her emotions. This story flirts with casting a sympathetic light on Ed's character, having a sad childhood and ability to please his abusive parents despite his amazing gift, mainly by winning them large gambling jackpots. When his plans are ultimately brought to ruin, he is revealed less as a product of anti-Lesbianism and more of a childish, murderous coward, morally corrupt and self-serving. Knowing that his magic will always keep a somewhat small emotional hold on her, Elizabeth crushes his voodoo doll of her, destroying the small amount of pity she still feels for him. And then Finner. Story centers on a lawyer, Billy Halleck, who kills a crossing Romani woman in a road accident. Okay, I see where this is going. And escapes legal punishment because of his connections. However, the woman's father places a curse on Halleck, causes him to lose weight uncontrollably. King, who was overweight at the time of the novel's writing, created the novel's outline following an annual medical examination.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, basically. I remember with that one, it gets darker with that one too. Like the
Yeah.
ending's dark.
Billy consults doctors, they suspect cancer, but there's nothing. Both men eventually. Okay. Later, Billy discovers the judge who presided over his case has grown scales on his skin, and policemen who committed perjury on Billy's behalf have been struck with severe acne. Both men eventually commit suicide with the help of private detectives, and Richie the Hammer Janelli, former client with ties to organized crime, and now emaciated Billy tracks the Romani band north along the seacoast of New England to Maine. He confronts Lemmick at their camp and tries to persuade him to lift the curse, but Lemmick refuses to do so, insisting that justice must be done upon Billy. The Romani inhabitants throw Billy out of their camp, not before Lemmy's great granddaughter Gina slingshots him through the hand with a ball bearing. Ah, yes! Billy calls for help from Richie, who sends a mob doctor to treat Billy's hand, and then arrives in person to terrorize the Romani camp, of course. So Richie finishes with the inhabitants. Lemmick agrees to meet with Billy. Lemmick brings a strawberry pie with him, adds blood from Billy's wounded hand to it. The weight loss will stop for a short time and then resume unless Billy passes the curse to someone else by getting them to eat the pie. Lemmick implores Billy to eat the pie himself that he may die with dignity. After finding Richie's severed hand in his car, learning that he has been murdered, Billy returns home and intends to give the pie to Heidi, who he has come to blame for his predicament. Next morning, though, he finds that both she and their daughter Linda have eaten the pie, realizing that they are both doomed because he sliced a pie for himself so he can join them in death.
So you read the ending.
Yeah. Well, it's all on Wikipedia.
Well, the fun part is at the very end of the movie. At the very very end, after when that's done and he realizes that his daughter and everyone's going to die, who the wife was cheating on comes around the corner in the house and he goes, "Hey, would you like to come in? I got some pie."
See, here's the thing. The movies always takes a different spin to it. Like Cujo. I know the bookend of Cujo, which is so much sadder and hurts a lot more, or in the book than it does in the film. Because, hold on, you have a. Go away. How do I report? Report!
Ow, ow, ow. Guy kicked my butt.
Spammer!
Oh, the Gaon thing? Yeah. They stopped doing the things because I was reporting all that BS.
Are you serious?
Yeah. They stopped doing the,
I'm blocking. Oh, I gotta go to bed because I gotta get up at 6.
Yeah, it's already 1.
Alright. Good night.
Good night. Have a great night. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for Elden Ring. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get some bed sleep after that. Honestly, I made a good dent in the game. I made a good dent today. Yeah. Do better later. Until then, guys, take care. Have a wonderful day, and I'll talk to you all later.